Change our plight. We'll fight, we live, we chase the flame. Each turn taken, never the same. Enlightened and illusion, still we stand. Fate in the heart, dice in hand. Roll the dice, live and fight. Through the dark we find the light. Every cycle a tale to write. Roll the dice, change our plight. Roll the dice, change our plight. Will fate be kind or twist its face? Only the dice can shift our place. Enlightened and illusion, we don't think twice. We shape the world when we roll the dice. Roll the dice, live and fight. Tell the tale, hold on tight. Each new dawn we rise and shine. Roll the dice, survive, don't
It cut out.
It was
It
still
cut
playing.
out.
It played all the way through for me, so.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, that's fine. Welcome! I hope you all enjoyed this new song that is very much made for our opening. I'm sure we'll figure out a way so we don't have to play that every time we do it.
Yeah, we definitely had a professional made it and everything.
Mm-hmm,
I
totally.
barely heard it. I heard for a little bit, and then it went quiet. So I just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Like I said, the guy heard it through, so.
Yeah. And but yeah. Welcome to I&E.
Nope. I'm going home. Screw this shit. I'm just kidding.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Anyways.
Yeah. Out of session, we were playing. We were RPing with attendance, just so you guys know. But for fun. I'm Yuki. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a lovely little Kotsui. Went southern for a bit there for some reason. I'm
Lies and slanders. Lies and slanders. She's not cute.
I am adorable, totally. I don't have self-issue for self
No.
esteem issues.
Anyways.
Yeah. For this part of this lovely thing, you all had wonderfully entered the academy.
I think I figured out why it cut out.
God damn it.
No, you're fine. It's just I think. Oh, I figured out why I cut out for everyone else.
Okay. Oh,
I did not
yeah,
play it
so
on the
you.
main map that you all are on.
Oh. Yes, so you all had entered the academy and met with the lovely, lovely headmaster. You had met two characters, one named Belle, and the other one was Duh? Was it Duh?
Do
Duh?
Miss
Do?
Do.
Do. Okay. Doe. Miss Do. Don't know why I said Doe for a second there. Miss Do. And because of this
Not D-O,
lovely
D-U.
me.
It's technically D-U,
Yeah,
so
Do.
Miss Do. So you were right.
Mm.
Yes, Miss Do.
I'm not saying it because I know we're gonna hit with copyright if I say it.
Anyways, yeah.
So, if I think last time on RP, Yuki was asking the headmaster for personal items of his wife.
Yeah. You know, something to maybe help get her to come back easier without telling him why. Or give me a vague reason why.
Can we borrow your ring?
God, Isa, why? It just,
You expected Isa to be more subtle about it.
uh, just see Yuki put her hands on her face.
You know, we really should expect this from him at this point.
We should just tie him up in the back of a car and just tape his
No,
hands
that
to
won't
it.
work. He's an escape artist. We know that.
Yeah.
He'll probably just squirm his way out with nothing more than his fingernails.
There.
One, I wouldn't squirm out. I would at least tie back the rope where it was.
Isa, do you ever just take a moment and think before you speak?
I can, but what's the fun out of that?
Oy vey, this is why I was made the team leader, of course. Okay,
I'm also dealing with this if it makes you feel any better.
it doesn't, but thank you.
I am being good compared to normal. I could have been out wandering the place.
How that's
I'm
a drag you back
assuming so,
repeatedly.
Mister. You wouldn't happen to have something of hers on you. Also, by chance is the graveyard the one she was buried at?
You're very bad at being subtle.
Okay. Look, you are probably like a high-level adventurer or something. Am I really gonna be able to lie to you? Or be subtle with you? Let's be honest here.
That's why I was
but it's like
direct.
you're trying to be subtle and then you're just failing.
Yeah, she's not very good with her deception and her lies. It's one of her flaws. I say jokingly.
So is it
Can I
possible
just
we
gather
can't
them?
borrow your ring, good sir?
We promise to return the ring if you let us borrow your ring, please.
You know what? Sure. First, you come here. He'll say, pointing at you, Isa.
Alright.
You don't
I
happen to
guess
be
I
a
will
necromancer, do you?
go over to him.
I suppose this is where we say goodbye to Isa, everybody.
Normally, under most rules, Cheshire Cats do not need to follow the rules of the Feywilds. But here, let's make a deal on our titles.
But fuck.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay.
It's like I don't trust the rest not to steal my shit. You? No.
Well, at least we have some
All right,
credibility.
what's your title? Let's hear it.
Oh, you want to know my title? My title, sure. Advisor to the summer court. Yours?
Okay. Isa would say his.
Do you shake his hand?
Yeah, because it's like we're basically using our title, so it's like I can't steal his shit.
It's like, yeah, Cheshire
I
Cats
wasn't
don't
gonna steal it the
normally
first
have to
time.
follow deals that way, but if I stake your title on it, you kind of do.
Exactly.
You just hear Yuki in the back talking to not Tony, Lucille, and just like, so is he gonna be okay?
It'd probably be best not to worry about him.
Okay.
Let him dig himself out of this hole.
After you shake its hand, you would just take his ring off and put it in your hands, and you are right there.
All right, guys, let's do it.
Yeah, sure. What's your title? Advisor of the Summer Court. Oh shit.
It's like, yeah, no, I know you're higher ranked than me because I'm at least the son of my father, which is like the bodyguard.
Basically,
Yeah, you are the
bodyguard,
guard
yeah.
of the successor of the Winter Court?
Fall
No.
court.
Fall Court. Yeah, the
Fall Court,
successor
yeah.
of the Fall Court.
Oh. So he's the summer one. It's like, yeah, it makes sense why I've never encountered him.
He's the advisor. Like, he doesn't show up for a majority of things because he's not needed.
Yeah. I don't think Gregor has a title to give anyone currently. I mean, I guess his name, but it's not
The
a
name
title.
does
Don't
the
worry,
name
I don't have a
does
title
lot.
either, Gregor.
It's like, name does a lot. When it comes to dealing with Faye, as soon as it's like, oh, let's stake our title on it, you lose everything if you break that fucking deal.
Yep.
You are not treated like a person, period.
Ethan, you're gonna be okay.
It just means I have to make sure this comes back, which it was going originally, but
I guess
Why
this
I
doesn't
feel like you
trust
just
you.
put yourself into something that's gonna have consequences later.
For
I mean,
people
didn't
not
he already
know-
kind of do that with the Great Elder?
For people not knowing why the headmaster done this, during some point of RP, he's asked to piston his coffee.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
you
he
really
looked
didn't
like
start
he
us
had
off on a good
bad.
script, did you?
He's always being honest. I'm like, it looked like
Yeah.
somebody pissed in his coffee. He just
It's like he's just being
But
honest.
still,
Like, he's
you're
just
saying
being
that he
honest.
looks like shit. You say that he looks like shit when you say that. That's not a good first impression move.
no. If Issa wanted to say you look like shit, well, who fucking hit you with the ugly try?
Yuki, by the way, Isa, as you are just doing this, you see Yuki bump you on the head. You really need to
No, I'm not.
rethink
Issa's not
that.
saying that outright. Like, you
Oh
asked
no,
him
this was
what he would have.
before. She's
This
been
was
trying.
for saying who pissed in his coffee, but you elbowed
Yeah.
him for that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I
and-
almost
you
did, and
don't elbow
now
him for
with
that.
this bullshit, because what's happening now is just like,
Lucille
what
and
the fuck is wrong with you?
Yuki elbowed Isa, and then Lucille felt those same elbow jabs back at him through the mind link.
Well, in any case, I think we have what we need here. Shall we get going?
Yeah. What is this, the
Alright.
second deal you've made with somebody?
Oh,
Actually, out of character, that's probably the first that you
Great Elder.
ever done.
By the way, Headmaster, random question, unrelated. Does the name Victor mean anything to you? Hello?
He seems to think for a bit.
If it if it doesn't mean anything to you, then that's fine. It was just a random question to ask.
Do-do-do.
Actually, in front of Yuki has made a deal with him, with the Great Elder. Never on a title with the Great Elder.
The
Total
deal
different
thing is
deals.
what is, yeah, no, the deal thing was mainly what she's referencing.
I might have. I can't remember. I make a lot of things. And besides, technically, she hasn't called that in, and I'm good for it.
We hope she never calls that in. Okay.
She called the favor in.
Oh yeah, she did actually.
She had to go ask some,
No, that was before. No, that was before. That was a different thing.
and then he doesn't have a deal.
No, he had a deal because of the other thing.
Very informational.
He had his, he basically called in his cousins. That was a different thing. But yeah, no, she hasn't called that favor in.
Now I'm confused.
It was like a more.
The cousin thing was something that the Great Elder allowed, period, for no cost. Because it
What?
wasn't.
Oh,
It was about getting his cousins beaten up. He was given a hamster, guinea pig, something. He was given a thing, and the
Yeah.
Great Elder went, okay, you
Well-
owe me a favor, now go get this.
no, that was before.
It-
That part I know. We'll look at the videos later, okay? We're gonna just push past it for
he
now.
never made another. After that, he never made another deal with the Great Elder.
Get past it. We're gonna look at the videos.
You can just hear the frustration in his voice.
Because I don't, or I remember it that being a totally different thing, and he's remembering it this way. So I'm like, we look at the videos.
It happened during the tournament. I remember it that way because it happened during the tournament. It was to give Isa something that wasn't a fucking baby
Yes, because
as his summon.
getting rid of that is legitly the one thing. It's like, yeah, we want to get rid of this baby, so I'm not basically just dumping it.
It's like you said the cousin thing. It's like the only cousin thing I remember happening was Isa going, "Hey,
Isa wanted to use
can we let Strad beat the shit out of all my cousins?" And she went, "Yeah."
He said in the arena, that was where the arena part came in. That's where she was like, oh, and then he.
I think we're getting a bit sidetracked here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. We would watch it later and figure it out. Because I think we did record it. Correctly, at least. Everybody's had a stressful day. Let's just move past, okay? Halo for now. I will block you if you're going to text me constantly about
something else that makes literally no sense.
There you guys, and I know this is you know a lot of shit.
I also know more people have given up their children than you likely do.
Huh. I just saw something scary and sad.
What was it?
The ruling was said. Iza would be the hardest one to basically bring back.
Yeah, probably.
Mostly due to the amount of experience wise through the training. Those technically counts.
Answer to your question, Lucille, no, he doesn't know anything.
Nope.
Something wrong, Halo?
No, I was responding as the headmaster.
Oh, okay.
I was just stating to Yuki something as someone who has seen both sides of the foster system.
I've also seen a lot of things in life.
My aunt's a foster parent, and then I have a cousin who has given up her kid.
Got that.
That's why I was like, ah, when you said that.
It depends. Honestly, it really does. People are complicated in life. Anyways, continue.
So I was like, nope.
Well, I suppose we'll just be going then.
Yep. As easy will go.
Okay. If I remember correctly, in role playing, you did learn about the thing. Tire.
Yeah, we did learn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
As soon as
she
Iza
will.
leaves,
Yeah. As soon as we walk out, you go look at Lucille. So not gonna tell him then.
Look, he's currently dealing with a lot of things. I, yeah, I don't want to overwhelm him. So, we're gonna do this job. We're gonna bring back his daughter, and then when things calm down, met maybe if maybe why am I saying maybe? Of course I'll tell him. Just after we get this job done.
Get
huh?
a look from Yuki as she comes up close to you and hugs you.
Uh
Pat,
why?
pat, pat, back pat. Look, Lucille, I know you're dealing with a lot.
What? Tell who what?
I know you're dealing with a lot right now, Lucille.
Oh god. Issa, pull her off me, please.
I
I'm
let
feeling
go. She
uncomfortable.
let go. She let go.
Oh no, Isa turned around and asked, tell who what? He's actually literally asking because he didn't know. Because most of the times, remember, even though you guys did the RP wise, Isa was basically distracted by other things. It was my logical of reason why I was not able to respond.
Right?
Also, just I know you're dealing with a lot, Lucille. Take your time.
Okay, this isn't gonna be another one of those things where you get mad at telling the full truth right away, is it? Because it feels like that's where this is leading.
Wait, is he involved with the person that was on the
Oh.
list?
Actually, I don't know, but all I know is that he was technically part of my family, the headmaster. I just didn't tell him who I was yet. Keyword yet.
So
You
you
know,
and him are related?
yeah, he's related.
He's
Did
my
you not hear
uncle.
what Doe said?
No, I didn't. Like I said, totally got distracted by other things.
Well, long story short, apparently headmaster is my uncle, which makes this necromancer we're going after my cousin.
Which makes you technically part of the Feywild Court?
I
Because
am.
technically your uncle is part of the Feywild Court. That's why he stated his title as.
Hmm.
I feel like this is another conversation.
Yeah, it's another conversation for another time. Let's just head to the graveyard.
Yep. Let's
You don't
go
have
and
to
see
head
your
there
cousin and
until
say
the
hi.
night. Also, you still have to go buy that spell, scroll.
Yeah, I'm going.
What
And
scroll again?
you don't worry about the scroll I'm getting.
Do not
You
worry
just,
about it.
yeah, you just focus on keeping that speak with dead spell. Is it speak with dead or speak with undead?
I think speak with
Speak with the
undead.
dead?
Okay, speak with dead, yeah. You just have that speak with dead spell ready. We'll need it, probably.
Sure, as long as I don't go to sleep anytime soon today, we're golden.
I'll bring some extra coffee for you, and for you too, Gregor.
I already carry a
I
supply on
mean,
myself.
I
yeah,
don't
Well,
worry,
then
have the one today.
I'll just bring some for Issa then.
we should be
Uh,
fine.
don't worry, I still have the one that Conade gave me.
You know, it concerns me anytime I hear this about this Kanade lady. Are you sure that's okay to drink?
Was it you who was saying that basically between your place and Conade's place would be the best place for Lucille to get married, and you were all good, you were all cool with
There's
it
a
when I said
difference
Conade?
between places that you can get married at to drinking
Ducks.
drugs.
It's not drugs. She's a herbalist.
Is that not drugs?
No, we have already stated she definitely sells drugs.
That's you. You accuse basically a plant of a drug as a drug dealer if you could get the chance to,
She
Gregor.
stated herself she was a drug dealer.
No, she did not say she was a drug dealer. She said she is a herbalist.
No, he just straight said I can get you drugs. That's a drug dealer.
You can say that more jokingly. You know, I don't know what the fuck this lady is. So we have not interacted, so I don't know.
Exactly. So why you keep slash back in her when you haven't even met her, Yuki? That's shame on you. That's profile
And
without you actually realizing them.
are you
Don't you
trying?
constantly judge me and put things on me, even though you have even like believing I was going after you, even though everything showed I was not.
Gregor, you profile me every single time, so I am allowed to profile you back.
Are you?
Calling you a problem child isn't profiling.
I mean, Gregor, some of us don't like being called problem children.
Which you would have never actually exactly said to this point. You said don't just get upset at us for upset at it, but you don't actually say you don't want to be called it. Until now. I'm not
so
a
Gregor,
mind reader.
so Gregor,
Not, but
that one time I unleashed on you because you called me a problem child. You think that was just out of pure coincidence?
Possibly you were quite stressed.
No, no. That's a buildup of you consistently call me a problem child. If you want a second dose of that, I could let you have either Gilgamesh or Ishtar
okay.
to talk to you
She
instead.
just hugs Isa.
Uh,
Pat. This is how I'm dealing with this. Okay. Gregor, please stop calling me a problem child. I do not wish to be called that. There. Do not call Isa a problem child because he seems to dislike it as well. Okay, Gregor?
Fine for now.
Isa,
mm-hmm.
may I finish what I was going to say?
Go ahead, as just letting you know, I am taking at least one piece of your fur, as he will pluck one from you.
Yeah, try to.
You're patting him.
No, there's a key word of why I say this.
Okay, Halo, what do I have to do in order for me to pluck a stringle hair from Yuki?
Roll dex.
Yeah.
Okay, just a dex, straight?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's technically an attack roll. Well, not fully technically, but it's like it's just straight dex.
21.
I don't know what I have to roll for this.
Dex.
Okay. I don't know why you're stealing my hair for, but whatever.
They gotta get here.
Like,
No,
just dex versus
no one till
dex.
now told Gregor we don't like being called that. So it's like, okay, so like Gregor just
23.
kills.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I'm
fail.
saying.
She moves away before you can.
Isa.
What? Did you need a piece of her fur? Hair, how you describe it?
It is fur, technically. No, seriously, why did you try to pluck a hair?
It was going to be experiments-wise.
Do you want to be in deep shit with my family?
It's not a bad experiment.
Okay, not tickling my family, Kotsuines in general, I guess.
You said Coachween's memories. Didn't say anything about your body parts.
You can give me a
And
look up.
besides, at least I was trying the hair and not say, hey, Yuki, can I have you bleed for me and let me have that blood?
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I'm not.
Then stop.
Don't. This Stowe would just look at you flatly, Isa, and go, if you still had your ears, would you let me take care from them?
If you could. Wait, who said that?
Miss Doe.
I thought it was...
I would let you take at least
Mrs.
some hair from my ears.
Yeah, your fur from your ears.
Yeah.
Really?
I'd question what you wanted it for, but if it's trying to clone me, I know that a certain god would not like me being cloned. I'm definitely not trying to clone Yuki.
Oh wait, now I remember what the Great Elder asked for Misa.
Message me and I'll tell you if you're right. Because I do remember the tournament pretty clear. And it would have had to happen during the tournament.
But Yuki, if you really want to know why I wanted your hair, I would
Yeah.
pull out Sylvia, tap it, and then the book comes out.
The book. Okay.
The book of the everything
I thought you said
I
the
put
milk
inside.
comes out. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not giving Sylvia milk, okay?
She looks at you for a long moment and says, I have a feeling that if that book can even read me, which I doubt it can. Just an assumption. It can't. It would be a bad idea.
That's why I was at least seeing if it did. Okay.
Curious, because now I'm kind of curious, but
See?
I'm asked.
See? You can't say that my curiosity was not invalid.
I didn't say it was invalid. I was just saying, ask.
Okay, can I have a pluck abyss here so I can see if it actually works?
Sure.
Okay.
Takes a hair off of her head and not her ears.
Or technically speaking, but if you're doing a test to see if it works on monsters, wouldn't it be easier to test on me because I could just form back?
You're willing to at least give me a little bit of yourself to put inside here too?
Technically speaking, because I'm big enough, you can easily take care of without bothering.
Okay. Sure. Isa will go and take something of Gregor to put inside the book too.
Well, it won't work. It will not work currently.
It is a book of monsters, and technically,
I'm saying it won't work because he's in his human form
Human.
currently.
yeah, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
He'll transform into werebear form though, so you can
Okay.
take a hair that way. But there,
Okay.
because like you can't take when he's in human form because that just doesn't work.
So, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly, how that book worked, it was mainly only monsters, correct, Kayla?
I am checking.
Mm-hmm.
Werebears are
Then again, I also did get giants, which aren't technically monsters, so
They don't count as humanoid. And
Yeah,
that's
they
usually
don't
how
count
the
as
book-
humanoids either.
Yeah,
mhm.
it has to not count as a humanoid.
Where's miscellaneous? There they are.
Well, Kutsuins are technically foxes. They also count as humanoids. Which is a weird gray area if you want to go with it, but it is what it is. Anyways.
I know that Isa's technically humanoid, so it's like, yeah.
So, what's happening? What are we doing next?
Knuckles Gregor does turn back to his normal form after they get the hair.
Fucking
Just because he's,
Don't worry about it. I was just cheeking something.
yeah, as I said, yeah, if it wasn't turned, yeah, Gregor just turned back.
Plus 72 to your stealth. What the
What
fuck
the
has a plus
devil?
72?
That's why I'm like, what the fuck you rolling? Because even I don't know.
It's like, what
I
the
sent it-
devil
I
decided
texted
to
you.
go and hide?
I texted you.
If it's something.
Not even a natural 20 would be able to see that because,
How
yeah.
about you forget that natural 20s can see lots of things.
Apparently not, because remember that one time when me and Issa tried to get into that one bar or that one concert with the two massive bodyguards. Remember that? Issa got natural 20s, but it still didn't work on them.
To be fair, that's because of his blessing.
Ooh.
He saw you
Yeah.
guys before you tried to hide, and his blessing lets him hit whatever he sees. Therefore, he has to know
And I
where
think
it
I've
is.
told. I think me and Halo told you there will be some times that won't work. Period.
So you just basically
Are you-
stated, not all the
This would not-
time, that 20s will work.
Yeah, this would be one of those times it would work if you decide to do perception.
But then
Or
there are
not.
other times when natural 20s don't even work. So at that point, why bother even making those rolls, right?
Why not?
Because they wouldn't matter.
Exactly.
Because if natural 20s don't work, if there are situations where natural 20s don't work half the time,
We've
what's the
done
point
it
of rolling them?
what once?
Yeah, I know you did it once, but I'm just saying, if we do have moments like that where natural 20s don't even work, why bother
We'll
rolling?
usually tell you, won't we?
You guys go continue RP? Or are you
Yeah,
gonna
we're
keep
continuing
arguing
on.
back and forth?
Yes, continue to continue. Anyways. We can talk about this later. Anyways.
All right, so where's that graveyard? I get the Skrill, I think. Unless we're still going somewhere else.
Here it
Not
is.
that I know.
Question. Are we bringing another person with us or new this time?
Sorry. We should probably, maybe.
Alright, who are we bringing?
You could bring Enigma. I mean, wasn't that one of the suggestions?
I think that was for the tournament.
But I just want to state something. Enigma was never suggested. So I don't know where you guys got that.
Oh.
Out of character, Yuki was trying to force it. Was more, not force it,
No,
like, implying it.
it was suggested by, so the person who said I was like relied on. Somebody suggested Enigma for a group, second chance, right?
I remember she was underneath the RP wise suggested for the tournament fight. So I at least remember that. In the group, Iza wasn't able to go for that mission, so he never got to see the supposable giant
Yeah, the
demi.
giant
What
light.
was it?
Yeah, the
Demi-human.
demi wolf. Wasn't she the one who suggested Enigma for second chance or something? And it was like, what? They rely on her. It's like she says she's good, so maybe she would be good. That's mainly Yuki's reasonly. But if you guys disagree, I'm not gonna push that.
Well, Iza has no reference because he wasn't there for that other mission, so it's not like a, hey, I
It
trust her
was
role.
Yuki, to be fair.
No, that was Kanade was the one who suggested because Yuki wasn't there for that mission either.
In any case, do we really need another team member for this mission? It feels like it feels like we can do this pretty easily, I think.
It is best to be prepared than be underprepared.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey,
Alright then.
I'm just asking just so I know whether I should use another one of my scrolls on another person or just basically just keep as we are at the moment.
I mean, if we do decide to take someone, shouldn't we, at least for this, we should probably vote on it.
Again.
Hmm?
Who are our options for assistant or a companion?
Yeah, companion, so let's go.
Companions.
Yeah, I don't know if you listed anybody unavailable yet.
There's a few unavailables here and there.
There's a lot
There's a lot
of
of
unavailables.
Yeah, he
Wait,
can
hold on a
delete
second.
stuff. Yeah.
Isn't Enigma supposed to
can
be
delete-
unavailable?
Huh?
Cause she's in
What do you think?
she's in Vatera.
Wrong person, Nayla.
No. Lishka asked her to do something after getting the info to do more, and she said that she would do it and left. It's
So Enigma is unavailable at the
It's
moment.
like, I think
Yeah,
Enigma was actually
no,
supposed to be unavailable currently.
Yeah, that was. She's supposed to be unavailable for I think 3 days or 4.
Yeah, and it's only
Depending.
been 2.
Yeah, 2 days. So 1 more day she'd be back. So there's 1 left. Okay, so yeah, she's
Okay, so
unavailable
there's
currently.
Angels available. Are Barbarians available? Runes available.
Is it Ishka?
You see how
Amazon.
Thornvale was available.
Yeah, Thornvale is unavailable. That's that happened to be familiar to somebody.
You are so bad at being subtle. You do know that, right?
I'm
Well,
trying to
to
be subtle.
To be fair, technically Isa would know too, because his name was on the list that both Lucio and Isa
Okay.
looked at.
Yeah.
BRB, I'm gonna go.
Thornvale?
BRB,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
You would
food.
have, you would have seen that it's tied to its Dagger's last name.
Yeah, we all saw that list.
Huh.
So technically, we would all know what this name means. We would all know that. It's not just singling one person out, aka me.
Fair. Yeah,
So-
no, so we all know this name. So
Well,
I
technically, it
remember.
is still better to target you out because you did tell the party about Dagger and what he did.
Actually, question: did you say Thornvale was available or is unavailable?
She's available.
Is available, yes.
Let's get them because at least we could ask: are you related to Dagger?
I feel like that's rude just to grab them because they're related to. Might be related
No.
to somebody.
Technically? Technically, he said grab. Granted, we are currently in RP. So does Lucio also agree to this?
I'm
Because
gonna
both
say
Because People's McGregor doesn't necessarily care.
personally, I think Lucille would say no, just because there's still so much he doesn't know, and he'd rather not get them involved with his own personal shit yet.
Okay, so. We should
Especially since his focus is on his own personal family at the.
Yeah. We could get Angel since we haven't met her yet. That's
We
an
neither-
option as well.
Or you
Met
could grab
Rune.
or Rune, yeah, or you could grab Lishka and actually beat her this time.
Yeah,
That's also an option.
we could
I mean,
a barbarian
You can do
monk.
whatever you
That's not a bad idea.
do whatever we want. They're both barbarian monks. Those Angel and Ishka are barbarian monks.
Yeah, but they know the ability. At least Lucio knows and Gregor knows the ability of Lishka.
Yeah.
And Isao gets to finally meet her
Oops, I didn't mean to click
Yeah.
that.
to get a good judgment.
But I think Lisha also is unavailable.
Who?
If I remember correctly, wasn't she supposed to be doing something?
Lishka?
Yeah, I thought I'm not.
No.
I'm like,
She hasn't done it yet. She wanted, I said later down the line, the thing that she hinted at to the dude would happen because she kind of wanted him to start looking into him first.
Alright, so Issa, I'm guessing you want Liska. Or
Yeah,
Liska.
might as well.
Alright.
So at least I get a good
My
feel on
vote.
them.
My vote's for Angel. Yuki, it's on you.
okay, so here's my thought process. We can have Lishka with the tournament.
We
Isa.
technically have Angel with the tournament too.
Yeah.
That's
But
not a
didn't
valid.
I'd rather-
That's not a valid argument. And you're the one that invited her last time, and they didn't get to beat her.
And wasn't it Lishta who said that basically Enigma would be best for us to have in the tournament? So
If you talked to her, I don't know what she said. I don't remember that. Probably
no,
didn't
that's
before.
what you guys said inside the group chat. Because Kanade said that. It's like I don't know Lishta, so I can't say yay or nay. I know you, Kanade, and you said that you worked with her. She's good, but I still would like to see it with my own eyes.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I'm at least saying, yeah, let's go with Lishta. Because I've never seen her with my own eyes.
Okay. How about this, Lucille?
Yes.
You want to do Angel, correct?
Yes. Oh, hold on. Don't phrase it like that. I don't want to do Angel, but I would like to have her as a companion.
Lucille, are you trying to get Angel underneath your wives? You sly dog, you.
I haven't even gotten married once yet.
About this, we do Lishka, and then we can have.
Whoa,
Yuki
Yuki, phrasing.
You get bonked on the head. You deserve that. You cannot lie. We bring Lishka and bring Angel next time. How about that? That sound fair?
Okay.
Fine, just no doing them, Yuki.
Get bonked on the head again.
No. Allow me to do it instead. Is that better for you, Lucille?
Is it better for
For whatever reason, I know this wouldn't have happened. I just imagine Isa going, no, let me do it for you instead. Takes out the gun and shoots himself in the arm.
No. Hey, Isa, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Pain? How good are you with pain?
Depending. Am I the one causing it or getting it?
I mean, you did have Masket's title before me, so...
Hold on. Could Yuki figure out what part of the Cheshire Cat body would not be able to feel pain but cause pain? Like, can she figure out a way to make him numb for a second and then cause him pain?
Funnily enough, it would probably be his pureblood wings.
Noted!
Which he's not have out for you to go and stab at.
No, I'm gonna do a medicine check to see if I can figure this out. Because I probably already know that pureblood would probably be the painful part of it. Because I have a family member. But I'm trying to figure out if I can numb something very quickly. As we are walking and talking. 30! By the way, that's a 10.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Still 30 though. Would I know a spot on Cheshire Cat that I could possibly make him numb to and then, give him a jab pain? Well.
Let's not get caught up on this anymore. We've already been sitting here for like 3 minutes.
Fine.
Probably actually
fine.
longer, because the song that I'm listening to on my phone has repeated 4 times, and it's only a minute long, so...
Fine.
Halo already told you, basically, my
Yeah,
wings.
it's like, you already know the answer. It's the wings.
I was trying to numb him before I did it.
The wings.
You're not going to.
Okay. So we're bringing in Liska, right?
Lishka.
Yeah.
For this mission.
Not
Lishka.
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 And then next
Am I
time
saying that right?
Angel.
Lishka?
Yep, Lishka.
Yeah. You're saying.
Okay, we're bringing in Lishka for this mission. Are we all happy with that? Okay. Invite Lishka.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Isa, do you want to invite her or do you want me to invite her? Yuki last time.
Sure, I'll invite her.
Alrighty. By all means, go ahead.
All right. I guess I'm giving her number and then I give it a call.
Ring.
Yeah, it would ring. It'd ring. It'd ring. It'd ring, and right before it would start go to voicemail, it would get answered. It would get answered, and you would hear, "Hello."
Hello, is this Lishta? By chance?
Mm-hmm.
This I'm Isa. I wasn't there the last mission, but I want to know, are you free by chance?
Yeah.
Okay, because we are going to go on a mission. And I want to know if you were free. So here is the actually you would put her on pause partially. It's like, wait, where are we going exactly? So at least I'll give her the right directions.
Imagine the graveyard keeper gave us little directions.
Yeah. You
Yeah, but Isa totally forgot. That's why he's asking.
It's totally a character for Ethan to forget.
Yum
Is it-
and Bronja's graveyard, I think it's called.
Oh yes, we're going to be meeting at Yume's and Braja's graveyard at this time. I actually tell you the time.
Okay.
9. I think it's 9 because he said at night. That would be night.
Yeah, I said at this time. I would give her the time that we're supposed to be there.
I like to imagine he just says at this time.
No, it's like he's
I
repeating the
know
information
you
he's given.
wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Let me have fun. Why can't I have fun? You guys get to have fun. Anyways, continue.
So yes, so yep, you would say that. It's like, and hopefully, I'll get to see a great time of seeing you fight, or cast magic, or something.
He didn't do magic. Well,
Out of character, he doesn't know what.
You saw she's a monk and a barbarian.
No, I didn't.
No,
Remember,
you
I
did.
didn't fully
The
watch
reason
the
why
video.
You
no,
did.
you guys did because that's literally part of her application. And you looked
Yeah.
her
Oh,
up to figure out. You
Oh, right.
specifically looked her up to find out her height and race.
Right. All right. So yes, I do know that she. So she doesn't cast magic. So retcon the part of me saying her cast magic.
Continue, I guess.
Mhm.
Right?
But yeah. Yep. It's like, all right. I say the things that I'm not hitting on her, so that's a good thing.
Yet.
Let's go from the scene, please.
That's what I said. Finished my thing.
So y'all go to the graveyard at 9.
Mhm.
That is not the right one. I need to get on this one.
Yep. And as we're all there, all 5 of us, I will cast this lovely spell off the scroll I have to get all 5 of us, as I will post it right now. Motivational speech. As everyone gets 10 temporary HP.
Okay.
And I'll use another scroll. But Gregor's good, so he doesn't need any more HP.
You say we
And you,
get 10 temporary HP?
yep, 10 temporary HP. You know what? Hey, Yuki,
Yes.
you get 10 to your maximum. Same for you, Lucille, and I get 10 to my maximum.
Oh
'Cause I
god,
cast
what the
it.
hell are those things? It looks disgusting. Horrific.
I don't know what I talked about.
As I continue waiting for you to place a token.
Yeah, I was trying to get my thing open because Isa, you get a cure wounds thing.
Thanks. I'm
Paper
not hurt.
thing. Paper. You
Oh,
it's a sigil.
okay. What level?
I think Kayla said that it'd be easiest if I did level 2s or 3s. So I believe it is yeah, it's level 2.
Okay, okay.
And Seal, you get a level 2 as well.
Oh, those look like nice, good friends.
Christ.
Ally
That took
horror.
so long.
Sorry.
Get me in to see if we
What
got
in
into
the
a rhythm at one
hole?
point of alternating fucking beings.
Yeah, I just didn't want to just join in on the ping fight because it's like it is too much pinging.
And it is ungodly horrors. Okay.
They look like good friends, just chilling.
They look like monstrosities.
Damn it, Honora, where
Oh,
are
I
you
see we
for
got
your
bone
monster?
claws too. Those are nice.
Eh, I guess I could probably pull out one of my summons.
Oh, we got quite a few undead here. Look at this. Got some nice variety here and there. I think I see some revenants, some ghouls, some basic undead, I think. Whatever the hell these mountains are. This is a nice little setup you got going on.
Alright, thank you. It took me a while.
Uh, Halo, is there any chance I could actually summon one of my summons before combat starts?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Can I put up my Twilight barrier thing before combat starts as well?
You know, I could have technically done that before entering, so.
Yeah.
You
Okay, I
know,
need to grab that
we
fucking-
forget shit.
Just equip that image and throw a token together real quickly.
I forget. Silver bullets hurt demons.
And
Only
like
silver,
And werewolves.
yeah,
And
and
werewolves.
lycanthropes, yeah. So in this game, and this is just for this game. I don't know what if it works in other D&D games. It might, but in this game at least, for demons and fiends, anything infernal basically that directly comes from hell, it does do more damage. Radiant and silver is your best goal.
Okay. So undead, would silver work on them or no?
Oh, I don't think silver works on undeads to begin with.
Alright, so I will
And
use
never.
the other method to deal with them.
Oh, is it destroy undead and turn undead?
No, I do not have this because I am not a cleric.
Damn
I am
it.
a cleric, and I do have this
Some
ability.
undead creatures are vulnerable to silver weapons, but a majority are not. I don't think any of these are one of the ones that aren't.
Okay
Also,
then.
when you start your turn in my circle of holy light, you get 1d6 temp HP hit points plus my cleric level.
Awesome. Where was that? I will
Ah.
load up that into the gun this time.
Heard the message
Fight music.
saying real quick because I'm going to upload an image. So I need to rejoin.
Okay.
I'm giving Iza's spider a fucking image.
What, my image wasn't showing up?
I'm giving your spider a token.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
got a spider, so you didn't have to have the child anymore.
Yup.
Okay, if you resummon the spider, it should have a token.
Okay, okay. Change that to there. Do. I'm just placing it there because that's where thing was when I was zooming. Okay, got it.
Look, it's a fancy new token that actually fits it.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, she's a large size.
Oh, well, that just means. Oh,
Oh my.
This is a special creature, yes.
I'm starting to wonder if I should bring my own pets into these missions.
I mean, Yuki's gonna summon her own pet, so.
Uh, it's not a pet, but it's a summon.
Yeah, I know it's a summon, but I'm starting to wonder if I should bring in my pets that me and the GE had made.
I mean, you have the
I
complete
think
capacity
you
to do
have
so.
one of them made, luckily, at least.
I don't.
Yeah, I think that was the second creation we made that I think we said we could bring along missions.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes. The Grey Elder placed a sigil on your hand, so you can just pull it.
Oh.
Granted,
Uh,
probably throwing it into the row 20 is a completely different question.
Yeah, that's the. I'm gonna summon the Nagakuga. The Nagakuga.
Jesus Christ.
Holy crap! That thing's on me.
You almost never use it, and it's so big.
Yeah, and it's
Why
fun.
are you? Why are summons so big?
Well, to be fair, it's a lot more healthier than it was back then, so.
That's a fair point. Plus, I guess size kind of does matter when we're up against those mountains of rotten corpses,
Question.
whatever you call that.
Oh, hey, it's the same
Just
size.
you-
Question answered.
It's a large.
Oh, no, they're the same
Huge.
size, and they're both huge.
Oh, okay.
I forgot that thing was huge.
You know, I just saw it. I was like, is it as big as the cluster? Yes,
Yes,
it is.
yes. You know, I don't know why I don't use this more.
Maybe because I'm usually the only one who summons things.
I mean, you steal my shit. I figure this is just pure payback.
So when did you become a summoner?
The summoner. This is just to find familiar stuff.
No, because that's legitimately my class. Is to summon things.
And this is to find familiar spell.
That ain't a familiar. That's a full-on bloody summon.
No, yeah, that is what. Remember, the find familiar for this is you roll it.
Yeah, and this is one of the things I got.
No, you cannot tell Iza that is a fucking familiar. That is a summon.
That's valid, but it's technically a find familiar spell.
We have different rules for find familiar in this campaign, and yeah, they don't have to worry about
So
it. We need
Iza
music now.
got the scroll of 5 familiar. He could get something like that.
Yeah, because you roll it, and then you add whatever level you casted the spell at on top of it.
All right. Iza will get a scroll of that,
It's like,
so he can do it.
I have a literal giant list. That
But
will
you
have
get
different parts.
permanents. You get the permies. You get the ones that you can just resummon over and over again. I have to literally, if this thing does, it takes me an hour.
Fair, if you summon
Bring
something,
it
back.
if you summon a beast type creature, you can actually just form a pact with it.
Exactly. It's like with this, mine lasts an hour unless they get knocked out.
Yeah, if mine gets knocked down, it's basically I can't I have to take an hour to resummon it. So you have an advantage of you can just resummon shit.
Yeah, I just don't do it because it kind of they feel the experience of it.
See, your expertise in your own thing. Don't worry about it.
But yet you're
Yeah,
stepping into mine.
Yes, because you stepped into my healing guard. So
Ch-
what? Do you not see the hypocrisy, sir?
Yuki. I can't help it. I am an oracle.
You could help have chosen Arcana now, couldn't you?
I took Arcana to understand magic more.
Well, you don't need magic. You need religion.
The answer is no.
I'm gonna
I
religion.
made it in row 20.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
Oh, wait, we're about to get in combat. That's what's happening.
Yeah, we're about to get into combat.
Oh yeah, and you have 10 temporary hit points.
What did you guys do?
Just
Went
arrive
to
at
the
the graveyard.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Where, undead were running amok. Like
Yeah.
we were told.
Yeah.
Why'd you think that we did something?
Why is it always
Because
what did
it's
you get?
Gregor. He always assumed we did something wrong.
I know. Yeah, you do, Gregor. You actually do.
Let me finish speaking. What I was really saying is a lot of times when I come back after I come back after eating, we're suddenly either in a started battle or in a big ass battle already. Like what the
Valid.
fuck happened?
Uh,
Well, this is where I say this. You should probably stop going away to eat when you know we're going to battle.
I'd rather not the
starve.
food. I'd rather not the food get cold and lumpy.
I don't ask you to starve, Gregor. Just go eat if you have to. That's my.
I'm making a joke.
Anyways,
Should we
Yeah.
continue,
yes.
or is Halo still setting stuff up?
Could be setting stuff up on its own. No, okay. Roll initiative, then I'm guessing.
Why do you say that as I'm away from my computer?
I can roll it for you, Issa.
Yeah, you have from the
No,
house control
no,
to
no.
your computer.
Nope. I don't want you to take over my computer. How dare you? You don't have
Bravo.
control of I curse you!
He hasn't rolled for you yet. Now he's rolled for you. Also, he's rolled better than I think you ever have.
Oh, hey, I got a 15 to your initiative roll, giving you a 27 to your score. Look at that.
I just know familiars go after you. I think that's how we did this before, so I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how we roll it. At the end of your turn, your summons and stuff go after you.
Because it was
Except
like, it's
for
gonna be
the summoner one.
Yeah. Because it has its own stat to begin with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, a pre-battle action summoning Ifrit.
Okay.
So yeah, this is basically a whole summon fight at this point.
Apparently.
I mean,
If someone versus
yeah, we're
summons,
fighting
who will
against-
win?
Eventually, I hope to get more. I hope to get a water summon, but I need to find a place for that first.
Is this a Bodak? Oh, whatever I rolled is for the Bodak, it's not the Bodak. I mean, the ellipse is not the ellipse. I rolled the Bodak for the ellipse. Whoops. The fuck is the ellipse? Oh, that's the ellipse.
So you turn on that?
So it rolled a 22. Noted.
Well, if Yuki has the spell, not spell, the ability to turn on dead, this would be a great time for her to bust it out.
Oh, that was to
I-
GM. Why are you to GM?
That's just
You're
a
not GM.
player thing. I do have turn on dead, but that's just a player thing.
Okay.
That's okay.
Have I rolled everything? Nope, the bone claws.
That's why I said, if Yuki has turn on dead, that would be a great time to bust it out.
Hope I go first then.
And Nishka. Okay, Nishka. Fuck off.
What'd she roll?
32.
Barbarian be stupid. Be fast.
I rolled an 18. Technically speaking, so I know I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Or you rolled a 2 and a 5, but the 2 still.
I rolled a 5. It's like, this is fine.
Oh, yeah, question, Halo. Chow is still not with me, right?
Yes, Chow is still not with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
got
bumping
it,
question.
right.
When am I going to get the mask back?
We'll tell you when you get it back.
I can tell you you'll definitely have it by the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, it's by the turn. Okay.
It will be by the time the tournament goes around, but it might be earlier, depending if I got my math right.
But for the immediate future, I'm not going to have Chow. Okay, good to know. Well, not that I
Just put
use
on
the
the-
mask.
Yeah, it's like, we were thinking about it, it's like, he rarely uses it. It should be fine.
I mean, I use it like, what, once every 2 or 3 missions? And that's to choose an actual effect rather than let gamble roll go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's valid.
Issa gets to use one of the newer crystals.
Yeah, because you got a crystal from Kanade.
Yeah. It's the bright one.
Text Halo, what you mean? What color is
Well-
it you're using?
Right one.
I'm using the bright one. The one that is
Light?
very holy.
Oh, okay.
No. That works.
It's like, hey, it's like originally I was gonna use the earth one, but it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jinx did modify your gun so it could work with it, didn't she?
mm-hmm.
It's been a few days, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Also, Isa, it is able to shoot shit, but it won't be able to shoot bullets anymore.
Oh,
She has to take something apart to make it work the way you need it to.
okay. So you're gonna have to tell me what's the new damage then.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay. It is the holy one.
Then I guess I'm not gonna be able to use the explosive ammo. Sad face.
I really would prefer you not use explosives in the graveyard, meant for people to rest.
I'm making them rest permanently.
Please don't use explosives in the graveyard, Isa. I want to explain to
Fine.
the gravekeeper why there's a hole in the fucking.
I'm not
Actually,
shooting.
I would like not to explain to my mom why there's a hole in the fucking.
Well, I'm not blowing up objects. I'm blowing up the undead that are in the way of our objects.
Yeah, and guess what they're connected to? Oh wait, the ground. And guess what blows up along with them if you use explosions? Oh, the ground.
Fine.
Isa. Here you go. Here's the information on the crystal. It does more damage than that. Just make to note this, but this was the base damage for the small one.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, was the light one small or medium Halo?
Medium.
Radium. Okay, so it does double that damage. Isa. That I've sent
Mhm.
you.
Okay.
And it has double the charges, and the DC is higher. Were the light
So-
ones uncut or cut, Halo?
Uncut.
So DC 24.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do this, but I have to modify your gun. Isa. Okay.
Mhm.
This is supposed to continue. Why aren't you continuing?
Anyways.
So I guess Isa has those clips that just
Oh, that's why.
that used to be for his gun no longer work for his gun.
Yeah, you have a little bottle on the bottom of it.
That's why it was working. So now.
Lishka's turn.
She has already moved.
Okay.
And she will bonus action rage.
So if I do voice an NPC, Halo's controlling it.
Is this spider
I voice
our ally or
and
enemy?
Nah, this is for future shit.
this is Lishka.
No,
Yeah,
I think it's the spider is our enemy or ally.
Spider ally.
It's he's a summon.
Okay, I was not aware of that, so
He summoned it before.
I
To
don't
be
remember.
fair, he saw it for a fraction of a second, then it disappeared because it got killed a second afterwards.
Fair.
Yeah, it just get blasted immediately, huh? Bonus action rage, and she will. What's the complex? Here it is. Yeah, she'll have her weapon turned into the chain claw version of him. And will cluster of zombies are merged together, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. She'll throw one to wrap around the zombie, and throw the other zombie's arm, which is just an attack, and would throw the other to wrap around this one. Jesus. Which would tie them together. As they catch and the chain goes taut. And that will be your turn. Yuki.
Okay, let's see how. I don't know how useful Turn Undead will be if depending on how many. Yeah, they're not even that close to me. That bracelet. I sent it to Lucille, but I have it too. I'm trying to remember all its abilities. Because I don't think I wrote it down. At least not on my thing. I might have it on my phone though. Hold on. When I wish I could just copy off of Lucille.
I mean, you said
Are you trying to copy?
the ring.
I did.
Oh, you want the ring? I can post it in the Roll20 chat for you.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You buy 2 of these and you forget to put it in your own shit. Okay. Probably shouldn't use charge this moment. You know, if I remember correctly, I Misty stuff. Because of Isa. Thank you, Isa, for reminding me of shit.
I mean, you can walk by them too.
That is fair as well.
They are allies.
They are. Yeah, I know.
If you want to Misty Step, I'm not gonna stop you.
I have like 50 feet. Yeah.
Who's meowing in the background?
Cat? A cat?
I don't
Mhm.
think our cat is meowing. I think he has some dignity.
Probably my cat.
I think it's Halo's cat.
Yeah, that's why I said a cat. Let me see who can see me.
True, but we do have a player named Cat, so that's why it was very confusing.
Me seeing who can see me. Because this might not be very effective depending on how many can see me. Within 30 feet. Okay. I'm gonna save this for now, and I am going to cast, because there's not a lot of clustered up ones, and I don't think it's gonna be very effective. I'm going to cast. You know what? I haven't tried this spell before. Let's try the new one.
But it's never good to try experimental spells.
How did you... What? How did you fuck this up?
I don't know.
How?
Is it supposed to do damage or just basically be a range thingy?
I think it is a DC, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's a dex saving throw.
Did you have the dex saving throw things clicked on?
I'm generally confused here. I had put it in originally, and then it fucked its own shit up, I guess.
Yeah, because if you don't click it, it doesn't register as if it is. Yeah, I know. I did the same thing when I was testing it when it under GM mode first.
So I had put it in the shit. I think it just deleted it, I guess.
Stop.
Oh.
I'm trying to fix it. You see, you just had it as a spell card.
That explains.
Just like that. Ta-da. Granted, I
Thank
didn't
you,
fix the
Halo.
save part, but it's like, ta-da! The saving
Yeah,
throw
this
is-
thing. 25. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to have it do the spellcasting save. Which don't.
I also have to roll, I think, a d12, if I remember correctly. Is that right?
But now it should be fixed.
Yeah.
If it's in the thing, it should have it, right?
So, there's two parts of this thing, and I don't know if you can actually input that part, but
Oh wait, there we go.
basically.
Spell. No, it's actually
D10.
fixed. Yeah, but roll the d10.
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, you kind of get.
Yeah, I can't. I can't do that automatically, sadly. But, that is a 6, that is fire.
Oh, so it's kind of like
Actually, you
chromatic
can.
orb.
You just do this. It's partial enough, though. No, partial is not enough. There you go.
You've rolled this like 6 times.
I am making sure it's fixed. Because someone didn't know how to set it up the first time, so it did nothing.
Okay.
The first
Okay.
roll was a 31.
Okay. You guys will walk and you will see that bubble of safety not exist for some reason. You don't know why Yuki's not making the bubble of safety. As she does this weird casting that you haven't seen her done before. So, that is not right. Where the fuck is it? I need the beam, not the beam. I need the circle.
Isa would probably say at this moment, Yuki, not the best time to try test and error a new spell.
He seems to be ignoring you. Hey, I don't.
Who are you
Oh, wait.
targeting?
Yeah.
So I can
How
see,
to-
because I don't know who you were targeting.
I thought you were targeting this one right here.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
That's right.
I mean, I was fixing her spell, so I wasn't looking at where she was pinging.
Yeah. He didn't see. I had to re-ping. That's why I was like, here. So,
Okay.
good chunk.
Hopefully that only attacks enemies and not hey, this is everyone in this radius.
And it has to do with dex save.
hmm
Before anything
Oh, you
actually
choose. Okay.
Yeah, I get to choose where it is. You guys don't know this above game, under game, but it just looks like a little flame seems to be bouncing downwards. That
Yeah, no, I stick by what Isa said.
There you go. Okay, so it
Okay.
does do the additional 3. So I'm gonna assume you select the 3 that are in there.
Yep. You watch as the flame bounces from one to another. To another.
It bounces to all of them. I'm only doing a singular roll
Yeah, I know.
for a total.
Yeah. And they seem to get burnt by the flames. And you see Yuki saying, "Okay, cool, that worked well."
After seeing apparently the air quote supposable Yuki's attack thing, how badly do these guys look between those two?
No, that hurt.
Okay.
Me, who is now just currently looking to see that either of them is weak to fire. Okay.
Yuki, don't you have more attacks?
No, because that was not a spell attack.
Yeah, it's not a spell attack, so I can't do it twice in a row.
No, due to your armor.
It says spell attack, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a spell attack. 2 extra attacks or spell attacks. It has to be a spell attack.
But don't you have other attacks? That's what I'm saying.
From the armor, which specifically states spell attack, which means you have to roll an attack, not DC.
Yeah.
So is it you done then?
Yep. I think so.
Then her big boy goes next.
Yep.
Because
Yeah. Me, who hasn't used this thing in a while, let me look at shit.
nope.
They probably all don't really use their fucking summons.
Because we try not to bog down, I think, the system, usually. How far can this thing move, actually? Question mark?
Probably far enough, being a huge creature.
It's faster than everyone in the party, Yuki.
Yeah, it very much is. Okay. Yeah, it will be protective mode and get in between Yuki giant blob. And then it has multi-attack, so one with bite. The 24 hit that thing. The bladed wing and one with its tail swipe is basically all it is what it can do. And
Whoops.
tail swipe.
I didn't mean to click that, I meant to get rid of that.
Okay. So 24, does that hit?
I think that hits.
Okay.
Yes.
Does 21 hit?
Yeah, does 21 hit?
No.
Okay, so between 21 and
Only 2 hits.
24, yeah. I already got a 24, so like, there you go. Another 24, so 2 17s, 1 bludgeoning, and 1 with piercing. Good job, doggy. I know it's not dog, but let me say doggy.
I would ask, does it count as a beast? But probably not.
It's a wyvern, so no.
A dragon.
Yeah.
He's a...
Alrighty, let's see.
Obviously, what Easy does is hide.
My main action, go over there. Yeah, look, those guys can't. You know what? Since because you said it, bonus action high.
Yeah. Where are you hiding?
I'm hiding behind your big green guy. A big guy.
You know, valid, but also confusing.
I'm hiding behind the big guy in plain sight of these two creatures.
I don't have to hide from them. I just need to hide from these two guys here.
Okay. It's like these guys are, I thought you were trying to hide from these two. It's like they're the same size as him. They can see over him.
No, I'm hiding from the smaller ones where it's like, yeah, they're not gonna see me.
Well, yeah.
Bonus action.
I don't know.
have
Maybe
to-
these two up here might see you,
Hmm.
and maybe this guy over here.
I will
Uh,
say something here. Despite the what it looks like, this is about 20 to 30 feet up.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. I can't forget that. Right. I forget. Activating the tattoo is a free action or a bonus action?
You mean the tattoo that she gave you? I
Yeah,
think
on
if I
me, is it-
remember correctly, is a. I think it is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah,
Okay, I'll do it next turn.
it's been a while.
Yeah. Question is, how close is he? Oh, you bugger. You're both buggers. I can't get them. They're 5 feet out of the range.
Pwned.
Oh well, they're still gonna get hit.
Just by your spider, maybe.
Nope.
Funny is
First
Bug
one.
He does his spider is a if his spider becomes a rogue.
First one. I'm shooting the one that's next to our barbarian. Because sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
So it takes that much radiant because I'm using the light crystal.
Yeah, by the way, the light crystal is very bright when it shoots out.
Mm-hmm. I have Stalker.
Yeah, you have Sculptor.
It's still alive.
Awesome. Unfortunately, I can't get sneak attack again. Well, I can't do the sneak attack damage again.
So
Still
I
have
think
that.
if you attack, you get out of stealth, don't you?
Nope. He could definitely see me. I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'll shoot the guy up above. To this side.
Yeah.
Did he make the perception to notice me?
Uh,
Alright, so this is with advantage. Wait, 6 hit him. Alright.
Okay.
Is he still kicking?
Yep.
And I'll shoot the same guy I shot the first time. To help the barbarian. 30 to hit.
Yep.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Okay. It'd be the ellipse's turn. The ellipse, there they are.
It be moving on to its buddy. This one will get up next to Yuki. Or actually exactly close. It's hovering 40 feet in the air. Wow, fly.
How dare it try to steal my thing?
And then it will use Maddening Whispers. Granted, the DC would be 8 higher, so that's a 22 instead. Which I haven't changed it.
What is it? What kind of DC is it?
Wisdom. Now they know 60 feet. So in actuality, it's about there. It would choose one on Yuki,
Okay.
that she somehow failed.
I got a 5. What do you want from me?
It will choose Dust Spider.
Unless Caesar wants to give me a lucky to fucking re-roll that, but
First things first, because I want to know if it's choosing me. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be slapping any lucky on anybody.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think it can see you.
It just strolled up and then just started using that, so it's like I'm not exactly sure.
I just want to state,
What it
I want to state something. You Yuki says that about the smartest fucking undead here.
Mhm. So
Let's,
Spider does.
It can put two. Yeah, it does the spider. It can put two and two together, and would do Iza because it would definitely be able to fall back that light that it saw.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a lot of damage.
My question is it
Yeah.
a madness wise thing?
Just
The
seems
attack
to do
part of
damage.
it is.
Uh.
The damage part of it isn't.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out, because I know that Ishtar and Gilgamesh prevents me from going
You
insane to a
saved
degree.
anyways.
Yeah, you saved it. Yours fine.
The spider and Yuki take 14, and I think Zeta takes 0.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Lucille. Wait,
Is that this? Hold on. Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
has to be. That has to
Lucille.
be.
that's Lucille. I just realized
It's like Lucille
Yeah.
rolled it. I don't think it's his, because I think Lucille's wisdom is
he wrote it
actually
under
higher.
his one. Mine's a 10. I was like, wait. Let me roll.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
No,
Yep.
it's
I made
the
it.
three targets of his choice. It chose Iza, Yuki, and Nemesis. So Nemesis and Yuki take 14 damage.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so yes, I will use it for Yuki.
Okay.
My lucky. See, because it's like, if it's like, I need to know if I failed it, yeah, I would use it on myself. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fair.
Anyways,
I don't even know what
Nemesis
this says.
is going to attack the Ifrit.
Valid.
Because it chooses who it has to make the reaction attack against.
So lucky is I re-roll basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. And then,
There
so
you go.
you would take no damage too.
Okay.
And how much damage did?
Nemesis has to roll. So Nemesis took 14, and has to roll to attack the Ifrit.
Alrighty. As a reactionary, correct?
Yep.
Alright,
Anyway, that's
Nemesis,
11.
go! Does a 20 hit the...
I think
The
the 20
Ifrit-
just misses the Ifrit.
Let me double check. AC 21.
Yeah, so it just misses.
Alright, good.
Lucio, your turn.
Nemissa,
I don't see the
Is
Nemesis.
Lucio muted?
Maybe.
Yeah, apparently I was muted, my bad.
I apologize, not Nemesis, Nemissa. That's what it was. I was like, wait,
No, Mason.
I don't know, I just said Nemesis because it's like I saw NEM.
valid.
Lead from
No,
here.
Mason.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what, sure, I'll go over here. Question is, do I get flanking on this angle, or do I have to...
The side she is on is technically, this is the opposite.
Okay, so that is... Oh. That's an extra 5 feet. I can do that.
Just there we go. Okay. Turn off the
Alright,
stick.
then.
Get rid of it.
In that case, I shall go ahead and make my... Actually, a minute. Do I want to use that? Yeah, I might as well get rid of these ring storage spells. I'm gonna use the ring to cast haste on myself. Not the
Okay.
bracelet, the ring. And then I am going to make... Yeah, I'm gonna make the attack against this guy.
Oh, right. I forgot. Halo.
Yeah.
The ones I hit with the lights, they should be taking the save for the.
Oh, ignore the nerve point and the dex. I think that was from the last mission.
Okay.
So just the 33.
Oh.
Wait, that's still
Never-
fucking
never mind.
hits.
Okay.
Never mind. They just can't turn invisible.
Yeah.
I made them basically glow lights.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, it just changed. Okay.
Okay, I apparently did not do my sheet correct. I apologize.
As well, I don't remember what some of these undead do, so I don't know why we're pointing that out.
Pointing what out?
These are some of the smartest undead!
Because they are some of the smartest undead.
Okay, great. I don't remember that. You pointed it out like I knew that. I'm supposed to know that.
Question: are these just considered undead, or are these considered monstrosities?
They're undead.
Okay, then. Then that 17 from that first necrotic bit, that's actually 11.
Okay.
I did a bonus action for blood coating. I did my action for my haste and attack. I'm gonna move on to my puppers. And I'm gonna have it make a funny little bite.
Hits.
And that's all I can do.
Okay.
It sounded like you were expecting more from me.
No.
It's just the beat bone claws. I was typing stuff in while responding. Open up their thing. Do I have it? How big is this attack? Okay, they can't do anything yet. Debbie Shadow Cluster. Breaker, your turn.
Yay. Alright. Nice. What type of monster is this exactly? You said. Because I know you mentioned, I just wasn't probably
Cluster of undead.
Yeah, they're cluster of undead.
Okay. But like those things in like the boss in Castlevania, that is not fun to watch.
Go boom boom.
They're undead surfers.
Go kill. Go murder.
Go here then. Then I guess I'll try to attack it.
I believe in you.
Alright. First attack. Also, I don't look at the coffee modifier. So turn that off.
Yep.
Yep.
It's almost like it was good.
26.
As they keep calling them, a drug dealer. That coffee was great.
Oh, yeah, no, it was fucking amazing with all
That's
those
26
herbs in
hit.
it.
Yes.
No, rage is not on yet, but they didn't. So ignore the rage damage.
Okay.
I am not in GM Halo.
Second attack. 32. Yes.
Hits.
And then third attack.
Hits.
And now bonus action rage. And now it's my Ifrit's turn. Is this thing still up?
It falls apart.
Okay, so it's down.
Did it fall apart mostly due to
One
the amount of radiant?
None of the undead are moving. And I don't know. You wouldn't really know if it's the radiant because there was multiple people hitting it.
True.
Okay, good. Alright, and then Ifrit will go here. And now attack this thing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have this active. Uh, 18 misses, I presume.
Yes.
Okay, misses. I'm gonna roll again. Misses.
Hits.
21. Okay. Then down the 3d10 lightning damage. And that's all the Ifrit can do. Is it missed 2 with attacks.
Hold on, I thought that 21 missed.
He said it
No,
hit.
I said 21 hits.
Okay, I'm assuming you attacked this thing, right?
My Ifrit attacked it, yes.
Did I mishear you when you did the one thing attack?
Yeah, Narkaga did 21.
Oh, I thought you said 20, so I was like, miss. Because 20 misses.
Miscommunication fucking like bullnose apparently. Okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's fine. Just fucking miscommunication bullshit. I'm laughing my ass off more than I'm mad. I don't go. I gotta go back now. I'll be back.
Nemissa with. Well, unfortunately, the one right there got killed.
Boom.
Uh, sh- sh- and I can't do that attack. Actually, no, I can. Alright, let's lock these guys down. With web.
It's
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Laughing my ass off all the way back down here. By the way.
I feel like that's a pretty weak thing, but then again, it's like it makes sense based off of its stats.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely gonna have to upgrade the creature stuff at some point, but that's later issue.
Mhm. But yeah, Yuki, I restrained these ones next, somewhat near to you, with webs.
Wonderful. That probably ain't gonna last long. Especially if I end up getting fire again. So Halo's hissing as cat. Or at least it sounded like he was hissing at his cat. Okay. Are we having some technical issues, Halo? I guess we're having technical issues. Of some kind. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo.
It's a cat, isn't it? The cat's doing the technical problems. How dare you, cat?
Probably.
Nah, not yet. I haven't activated my hacking skill tree.
He admits to it.
I have a skill tree that has 0 points in it. All my skill trees are in staying alive and animal friendship.
Burn the witch! Burn the witch!
Nah,
Didn't
Oh,
your, didn't that cause problems for your grandparents? Because you
That caused problems for Isa's grandmother. Yes. But let's not forget, they also did my grandmother wrong before they tried to burn her.
It was your grandpa, but, and he did get burned alive. Probably isn't the best idea to say burn the witch.
Isa's not gonna be saying that. Be out of character.
I know, you're messing around. I'm being funny as well. I can do it too.
Okay, good.
No. Isa screams burn the witch. Hello, darling grandson.
Yeah, nah, he ain't that daring to start screaming, burn the witch, knowing his grandmother could be like, "Hey, how you doing there, grandson? Yeah, not, we're not touching this."
Being a co-DM is very fun. Except when the other DM is gone. Hey Lucille,
We
you
hope
live?
it stops.
Yeah.
Because my
Mhm.
fucking
I'm hanging in there.
web started glitching out again. Okay, restraints just disadvantaged. I think so. Cat
Yep.
movement has disadvantage on attacks.
Take priority, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's choosing the spider.
Let's see. Oh, it needs to make a strength. Okay.
You gotta love being entombed in
Okay. Nemessa is now entombed in dead flesh and is restrained. It takes 25 damage. And at the start of its turn, it will take 9 damage.
I meant to go subtract, not put her at 25.
Okay.
Hey, that's hilarious. She restrained them, and they restrained her.
Yeah.
Okay. Product's turn.
But yeah, this thing here, this hill up here is 25 feet up. For anybody feeling adventurous to climb.
I mean, I don't feel like
You can fly.
climbing.
You don't get you don't get a comment. You get to fly. You can fly your ass up there if you want.
Does it mean that I will?
That he even wants to?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nah, if he's a monster, that's his choice in life.
You have to give Isa a good reason to say, hey, Isa, start flying in a combat situation. You crazy.
Hey, Yuza, start flying in a combat situation.
So as a bonus action,
How much you willing?
it will activate Aura of Annihilation.
Fun. You know, now here's the situation.
Get to move there, and then it will end its turn.
Which one did that?
The other one does not move. This one.
Okay, so that one. So let's see. I don't
yeah,
like
can
that
you make
with
a
that.
light? Can you make a little thingy aura? Yeah, thank you, Halo.
So everyone took that damage.
Not yet.
Everybody will take the end of turn.
Okay.
Then it turns
I
back.
mean, if they
Yeah.
end their turn in it, they take the damage.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, these guys are fucking terrifying.
Oh, so it's a good thing I shot one and made him into a glowing disco ball.
That same one you shot didn't move, by the way.
Hmm?
Lushika's turn.
Go. Yeesh.
You did whip the thing, but she does not care about that. Lushika would grab the chain. Her chain claws. And would yank downwards. Okay. Using her athletics against its dex save. As it needs to try to stay standing up.
Okay.
Which it probably ain't gonna do. Nope. So it is yanked into the ground.
As in, it's prone.
Yep.
Isn't it also failed because of the? It's also is restrained by the web.
Restraint just gives it disadvantage on dex saves. And then she would whip the other end to unlatch it from the dead one, from what it's still stuck to, and swing it to hit it. Wow. Okay. And that is her turn.
Disappointment. Disappointment is eternal. Yeah, sure.
Yuki, your turn.
I am going to first off bonus action fucking use my dimension door to get the fuck away from these assholes as far as I can get. In a safe, maybe a safe area, to be fair.
Depends where your dimension dooring.
Yeah, that's like a solid question. Not a lot of safe areas, to be fair. But, you know what? I'll use Lucille as my shield.
Wow! Wow!
Do you want to be
Kettle
used as
Cold
a
Black.
shield?
You know what? No. This is valid because during the simulation, I did abandon her. So I feel
No,
like
that-
this
that's
is
why I said-
valid.
That's why I said, "Wow, kettle calling black."
How?
Because Lucille did this, and now you're just like, yeah, you're just doing this to him back. It's like, wow.
except I'm not abandoning him. I'm just going behind him to basically use him as a shield, like I did in the. I don't fucking know what you're talking about, Isa. You've been crazy.
Okay,
Damn it.
but yes, continue.
And now I will spell attack. Sure. Guiding bolt.
Okay.
See if I can even. Yeah. Let's see if I can hit this shit. Is she? Are they lanky? Are they lanky or just huge?
They're lanky. They're pretty long.
Okay, because I was wondering if Yuki could even see past her.
To be fair,
Uh,
probably can't see this. There's a pile of corpses of what is left of this, a spider, and then your Narakuga.
fair. Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah. Okay, I guess does Yuki remember where it was at least? I assume she would because of
She
her
just
key
left
mind
it.
being.
She
Yeah,
just fucking left.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so yeah, I can try to hit it. 28.
Don't take anything again.
I don't know.
Just hits.
Okay, just hits. Okay, noted.
And yes, I do mean the 28 just hits.
Okay. Yeah, 15 radiant damage. And because it was a spell attack, I could do it again.
Okay.
I have to minus 1. Just excuse me before I do anything else. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Okay, I really need a more stable ground, apparently that's what this is telling me. Okay.
Yes.
Damn. Well, whoever attacks it next has advantage, so take that plus. I'll take that
Yeah.
as advantage.
Like say like your Narakuga.
Yeah. That could be, yeah.
Then
alright.
any other person.
Yeah. Because it's, yeah, it's their turn, yeah. Fair.
It would
You know,
be the Narakuga.
yeah.
Is it-
They'll attack. They'll attack this thing, actually.
That
Probably
thing's-
attack it.
That thing's out of reach. It's 40 feet up in the air.
Oh, never mind then. You know what's a
There's
big bug?
this.
There's a,
And then
In the
there's
big boy.
this.
yeah, so it'll attack
Actually,
the big boy.
hold on. Doesn't this thing have a...
Yes, the Noragaga does have a fly speed. Yes, it is 30 feet.
No.
It can fly up.
The Noragaga have to make a Constitution save.
Oh, yeah. Good.
I completely forgot the Bodex. That's Claire.
Yeah,
That
but
fails.
sadly, that's not a lunar Nagakuga because if it was lunar. Oh look, it's no longer here.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
How much
actually,
is that by? Is it by the 5 points? I think it is. It is. This thing immediately drops to 0 and is dead.
Concerning.
Death gay! Death Claire!
Huh. It's a shame that my death aura
It fails
won't
by
affect
it's
me
like it fails by 5 because it's a DC 20. I completely forgot about it. But then as I was reading the Bodex
You know, there's
thing,
Yeah, there's a reason I said this thing's terrifying. We could end up dead very easily by this thing.
I don't know. He just died multiple times during training. He'll be fine.
You don't remember dying multiple times during training.
During training, yeah.
Well, this is real death. You do not come back from this death. I like to imagine Yuki's just like, that's concerning.
No. I got the biggest big game moment. I just hope that.
Oh, I don't have a moment. It's sad now.
no. Either going, I just imagine it's going down and either has a big game moment, rolls a natural 1 on its Constitution save. I got something planned. Falls over dead.
Oh yeah, is this every time as long as you're in the
Yeah,
area of it?
as long as you're within 30 feet. Or you're literally at the start of your turn has to state that you're looking away and taking the disadvantage.
Fair. Okay.
So yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. So basically, first things first, bonus action haste.
We're all caught in the same first things first.
No, it's at the end of the turn.
Death gauge is top of the round.
Oh,
Unless if you
Death Gauge
state,
is top of the
unless
round?
if you state you are looking away from it and taking the disadvantage, it's top of the round.
Okay, then I apologize because you made it sound like it was.
Contactor.
No, its aura is at the end of the turn.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
war is at the turn.
Okay, yep, you're fine.
21. So, yep.
Now
So-
you can run away like fuck.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm still
Okay.
using my bonus action to activate the tattoo for the haste.
I was asking about the. Okay, I'll ask later.
Go ahead.
No, continue with your thought.
Go ahead, because now you got me trying to figure out what you were trying to say.
I'd say if Gregor doesn't have to roll because of his sunglasses,
It
because
doesn't matter. It's just you seeing its
Okay.
eyes. It's not.
Okay,
it's
I'd
not
ask-
its eye thing. It's you seeing it.
okay, I had to ask about that. Like, does direct eye contact matter in this situation?
Yeah, no, it just says when a creature that can see the Bodex eye starts its turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Alright,
I said,
then.
this thing is fucking terrifying.
Technically, Gregor is
And-
facing this way currently, so.
Did the Bodad get hit with the guiding bolt or no?
It
Yeah,
did.
it did. The first
yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Did it get hit by the thing or did it miss?
It missed.
Sweet.
Well,
Thank
The,
you.
Actually
the
died
second one
before.
missed, and then someone got fucking insta-killed.
Yeah.
Cool. And let me see. Is the Bodad within?
It's within 20 feet of you.
Even better. I'm gonna pump it in. But first things first. My first spell I'm gonna cast on myself is
Why is it looping? Stop looping.
this.
Okay.
So even if I die, it's like, haha, I get back 1 health. So that's the one thing I do of my one magic. Uh. Get Jinx.
Okay, hits.
As I'm pumping that radiant energy into it too. Is it still standing?
Yes.
Cool. I forget. How big is a fireball again?
How big is the fireball?
Yes.
This big.
Yeah, that big.
Cool, because I want to hit that guy, but also want to hit these guys too here if I can.
Here's a confusion here. He took an action to cast that spell on him, right?
Actually,
To cast a spell onto myself, but since my armor says I could cast 2 spells, I also hasted myself.
You mean the armor that Yuki also has?
And I'm pretty sure it says spell attack.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay, fair. So I cast the spell on myself, so it's not an attack, so I can't use. Alright, it wins this round. I won't use the scroll.
You also couldn't attack either using jinxing.
No, he can. Haste.
Yes?
Oh yeah,
It gives you an
Never mind.
extra action, Yuki.
I forgot. I didn't know you had a use on him. To be fair,
He
I
stated
forgot.
that he literally went to top of the round. I cast haste on myself.
I
He went,
heard-
no, top of the round, you have to do the save.
Yeah, it's like I have.
I thought that was
'Cause-
Lucia. Whatever.
Okay, so
Continue.
haste allows me to give you another action.
I know.
So the action was to basically use the scroll, so I could still have 3 more attacks with Jinx. I just can't use the scroll of Yuki. So I will.
You're using the scroll, Yuki.
I was gonna use the fireball scroll of Yuki, but since
Yeah,
I
that's
can't,
a free. That's a free action. You just have to say that the words.
It's a glyph. That one's a glyph.
Yeah.
the glyph. Yes.
That's just words.
Yeah,
Also,
you just have to
Gretchen,
say
that's
words.
triggered on you.
Yeah, that too. But you
No, I
might
was
be able
gonna
to
figure-
dodge.
I was triggering it on them. That's what I was gonna do.
That's not how that works. You were able to dodge. You can dodge. I know you can dodge.
Yes.
But I have a question. How many you have on you?
I didn't carry the whole bunch of them, but I did carry at least 5 of them on me.
Would be set off if you do that, by the way.
She literally told you they all have the same word. So if you threw one, so even if you threw one instead of the words, 4 would still be set off on you.
I did warn you about this.
That's why it's like okay, you know what? Since you did say that I can't technically use it, so it's like yeah, no, I didn't. Throw it down then.
Yeah, it's like technically, yeah, it's like still in the technical sense. Even if you're trying to throw, it's like you wouldn't have been able to attack with the gun if you were throwing the spell scroll.
Mhm.
Exactly. So I still have the glyphs. I just haven't used them yet.
Mhm.
But yeah. Question: were those guys able to see? Well, I know this big guy saw me, but were the other
Yes, they can
black
see you.
people able?
Because
Okay.
they're smart enough to figure out where the fuck the light's coming from.
Alright, so I'm just shooting it with straight. Alrighty.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Iza's high enough a level to just deck save and not die.
Dex save when it comes to AoE, but yes.
Yeah, you
Don't
have
like-
the rogue thing, whatever the fuck it was
Yep.
name again.
Evasion.
Or evasion, yeah.
Don't like you particular of 30.
Hits.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to take off the radiant energy the second time.
Sneak attack.
And sneak attack. So just the 22.
Okay.
And screw you, particular, the guy who is being entangled by my spider web. It's web.
Mhm.
As Iza goes 80 feet up in the air. Because wings.
Okay.
I'm no longer in that aura of him.
Nope.
Probably put on the wings on my character now.
Yeah, you should put on the height you're up.
He can't
Well, I'm
technically
80
do that. I can-
feet, so
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now you're Spider, I think, if I
No.
remember.
Into lips.
No,
The spider has its own
Oh.
thing because it is technically a different creature.
fair.
Yep.
Not a familiar, so different kind of stuff. I heard the yawn. You're not allowed to sleep.
but yes,
Lucille,
like I
you're
said,
not
I've done my turn
was it
while I'm in
Lucille?
the air.
Oh, I thought it was Lucille.
Okay, this one's gonna go over here. This one's gonna go over here. This one's gonna go over here. Actually, you know what? No, this is gonna go towards you. You said find another 30 feet up. It'll be 70 feet.
You gotta love that thing can fly.
Hey, it just means awesome. You're coming to me. Okay, cool. I can just shoot at you.
Yeah. And they're all going to shriek.
Oh no.
Fun.
So you gotta
Yeah.
make multiple saves then.
For
Assuming
you
the
guys
DC is
specific,
higher.
the DC is higher. I haven't changed it. But like for you guys, you only have to be 2. I am pretty sure, but I'm not checking that.
Okay.
I will do pink because pink makes it good. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, that
Wow.
one.
I hate everyone. I hate this country.
So what do I need to be?
Lucille.
I think what I
God.
did with the others is okay. So I added 7, so it
22.
becomes 21.
I'm not
Alrighty.
saving probably. Time to be stunned for the rest of this fight.
I'm
Goddamn.
choosing to say screw you. I'm using my lucky.
Oh,
Okay, he can only use the lucky on himself because he is 80 feet up.
Yeah.
alright. Here's my first. Here's my first wisdom saving throw. Of course. Fuck
Oh
me.
my god. Hey, he said it even worse.
Please, I'm gonna be stunned forever.
It's one turn.
It's one turn. And it has to roll a 6 to get it back.
Yeah.
I just don't get. I just don't get to do anything this turn.
We all don't get to do anything this turn. I'm stunned as well.
No, you...
So am I.
Oh yeah, no, the second one failed. Everyone's fucking stunned!
Wait, is our barbarian that we brought
I
in?
need to roll Lishka, and the Ifrit needs to be rolled.
Everything probably it only has a +3.
Wait, hold on. Does the same thing happen to my dog?
Your dog is immune to all damage.
Everybody only rolled 19, so they're stunned.
And this is damage, so...
The miss is stunned, but then again, she's gonna die anyways.
I actually have to roll these separate because two of you rolled a nat 1. So you two are going to take double damage from the first one.
Well, time to explode.
What the fuck do you mean time to explode? You have the most HP. If you explode, everyone's dead.
I was gonna say, I think you're fine. Even though you'll be actually able to take this damage because it's psychic, but you'll be fine.
I believe you, I say jokingly.
You know, I'm starting to suspect that Gregor's a nihilist.
No. I just expect
Yeah, no,
the worst. I just expect the worst damage, that way when it does happen, I know what to do.
Okay, anyways, Lishka needs to... I don't think Lishka's fucking failing.
Well,
If
unless she
it's
gets
not
double
one.
natural ones, like I
Yeah.
did.
Thankfully, no. She did not get double natural ones.
And the Ifrit, yeah, Ifrit failed and took 1.
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah, we have to skip our turns.
Alright.
No, just the double natural one. That's what's painful.
It'd just
Mm-hmm.
be nice that I'm only making you take double damage instead of more.
So what was my psychic damage I'm taking apparently? That apparently I resist?
You're out of range of them.
Okay.
There's only one in range of you, so you only took the first damage.
Okay, so 11.
Yeah.
So I take...
22 plus 12 becomes 34.
No, that's... Ow.
And I took the 12 because it was the last one.
Oof. I only took the 1 damage to my actual health now.
I need more I need more
Okay, though.
minion.
If that attack
Okay, you
stunned
have
me,
10.
does that also knock me out of my haste?
No.
You could still keep concentration, even when
Yeah,
you're
the ring-
stunned.
It's not hitting the ring, so you still have concentration on it.
Oh, but I still have to make that. I do have to make that con save against the damage, though, right?
Oh, it's the ring.
Nope, it can't damage the ring. It's an
Yeah.
inanimate
It,
object.
it's,
Hmm?
it's just like with my tattoo. I have it
If
for
you
a whole minute
polymorphed yourself, then you have to make the con.
Yeah. But you specifically would have
But you
to.
fisted, so it has to literally hit the ring.
Oh.
Because inanimate objects are not affected by this.
Yeah, it's kind of the bright side of what having an inanimate object on you.
or
Ah,
glyphs
not
or
so.
tattoos or
Forget
so
you
forth.
have 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, I need to...
And let's not forget, you also have the glyph of healing that Iza did slap on
Oh,
you
yeah,
that
he's
you have
stunned
not
currently.
used.
He's currently stunned, but I was just telling him he has the 10 temporary hit points because he took all the damage to his HP.
Oh, Halo, my my thing is up. Can you put the thing up? Can you put my thing up?
Informational.
I took 36.
Sorry,
I took 36, correct?
so my channel divinity thing that does the whole dome and you get temp HP thingy. Yeah, this Twilight Sanctuary.
I don't know.
Oh well, fuck. That's a different story. Then yeah, everyone's temporary hit points would have been dropped as soon as you put that up. because
Because it's higher, actually.
Yeah.
yeah,
But, we haven't been able to think about it. How big is it?
30-foot radius. It's connected to me, so it's just like.
I'm aware.
Okay then.
We have so many colors!
I don't have a bubble of color.
I'm removing the
Be
other one because I just
happy.
needed to see who got hit by that.
I mean, on the
You
bike
guys-
fight, I can end a charmed or frightened effect anytime I want.
just be happy because unfortunately these buggers are undead, so my aura's not gonna fucking work. I mean, my blessing won't work.
It is an aura, technically.
It is, but then again, my blessing affects can't affect the undead, so it's like, well, fuck, they're already dead. Can't scare them to more death because they are dead.
That misses Harlow. I think that misses it. Do the Alyssa. Oh no, it just hits the Alyssa.
14 piercing.
Okay. Breaker's it's stunned. The Ifrit is stunned.
I hate this.
See, man, my turn was just skipped.
Yeah.
Everyone's turn's gonna basically be skipped. It's like, hell, I'm surprised Ishtar and Gilgamesh hasn't just like, yo, you know what? He's out cold for a turn, let me just take over. For that
Because
one
it would cost their day.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it if it's gonna cost a day until you stop saying that it'll cost a day.
It's like, it's
Well,
exactly
actually,
what
good
cost the day to
question.
help them.
Yeah.
Good question. Did they actually use their one day throughout
Nope.
the whole 2 years?
Nope.
And you're currently stunned and can't say anything to him.
Yep.
So they're, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Because apparently, no matter what, they're not gonna use their one day.
Because they want to use it for something fucking special, not dumb, and you've been pretty fucking busy and were doing your own thing over the year.
And you kept saying if they used it, that's the only day they got.
It's like
So.
if they try to help you, you kept telling them that it's the only day they're ever going to get. And if we're trying to help you, like it's going to cost you the day, so it's like, okay, we're only going to help you in mortal threat, at which point you already made a deal with us to take over.
Yep.
Okay, 35 feet. Dang, we can't get to here.
Only time it overrides is like, okay, if I'm in mortal danger, that's when you can take over.
It's Mrs. turn, except she takes 9 damage at the start of her turn. Because she's entombed in
Yep.
flesh.
How much damage she takes?
9.
Awesome, she's dead.
Yeah.
She had 5. And she disappears. as if desummoned, basically.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Not big.
No, if Yuzu gets unstunned and tells them that they won't cost their day, then he probably get his ass saved.
They would know that if it's a dire situation,
Which it's
they
not.
can override.
Yeah, it's not.
You are like full HP. Your life is in no danger
I know.
apart from being stunned at all.
I know, that's why. It's like, it's not like a, hey, okay, I'll let you have another day.
The thing, quite literally now, well, decides to just be having to roll that. Okay, doesn't get it back. Has to spend its thing to do a strength to try to get escape to web.
I mean, on the bright
I
side, your
think the 24
relationship with
escapes
them
that
is
web.
better, but like,
And then it has to spend half its movement to stand up, and that's all it can do.
True. It's got better.
mhm. Yep, this is the world of actions have consequences, unfortunately.
My actions wasn't any bad. Look at a smart action. I moved away from it.
Yeah, and one came towards you and did it anyways.
Yeah.
And it stunned you! Lishka.
That was its actions. And I hate its consequences because of it.
I mean, at least this is a actually challenging combatant thing.
Yeah, Gilgamesh is like, say, hey, he's at least holding his own, which is impressive.
Ishtar is like, he got stunned. This is kind of funny. I'm impressed that he survived this long. Against a creature that can stun and hurt him like crazy.
hmm it's more impressive. It's like, huh, he's staying alive longer than normal.
Ishka. I think Kayla's thinking.
She's going to change over. She's going to change her weapon, from the chain claws to the unmoving whirlwind, which is her greatsword, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And we'll attack this one. Twice. You are one weird cat.
All I heard was you're a weird cat.
Because Freya is currently on her back with her legs sticking out. Just laying here.
Why? Why the
I
fuck?
don't know. She will spend her lucky on herself to reroll to that one.
Yay! Another person who's lucky.
Skills on the list.
Yeah, but he's just stunned.
No. Skills on the list to take is what I mean.
She didn't
Oh.
use it on you guys because she kind of is determining you all should be fine. She hits it twice, which means that this thing just got out from being fucking restrained and prone, and it's probably going to be having its movement drop to 0. It has its movement drop to 0.
It's a
Is it
uh,
killed from this?
it's like freedom. I
Dumb
got out,
cat.
and then
She just fell off the chair. She rolled over and fell off the chair. I'll get the cat out of your box as he goes skulk from falling.
No,
cat, how could you? How could you fall from your chair, cat?
enough to tell my I'm rolling in my sleep.
Okay. The thing might just also be dead. Hold on. It is just dead.
Okay.
Awesome.
Cool, that means she can go over to this thing, and now she can see it, so... Con. And she's going to use her one bite
attack that she has. Dang. I mean, it hits, but dang.
You know, here's something I realized here.
Yeah, what about it? I'm aware of it. I haven't told you to roll about it. I literally skipped Lucille's turn without telling him to roll about it.
Yeah, it's concerning. That's all.
I literally said it hasn't been moving because it hasn't.
Okay.
And then she will spend a key point for Flurry of Blows. And that's not with her weapon, so the awakened form would not be active. I can't see the number. Why are you glitching out?
26.
No, I'm talking about it's a 17. I just looked over at your screen because I realized I could do that, but it has forever rage plus the frost pierce damage, so I can't see the 17 that was the other 17 that was rolled.
Oh. You know, Keen Mind is a very busted shit.
Okay, this dead. Yes, I hit T twice, so I can see the fucking thing. Damage total.
Good done. You good job. Good job.
His
Yuki stunned, and her summon is dead. Iza's stunned. It's the Ellipse Sister. Yeah, they don't get the shriek back.
So I need
Good.
to. Now when it's my turn, I need to re-roll my con save.
Nope, you're free of it. It's his turn
Oh.
now, so you're free of it. Well, at the
Yeah,
end of its
turn
turn,
ends.
you're free of it.
Yeah.
It's like a monk stun. So at the end, it's like at the end of its turn, you'll be unstunned. So you're still technically stunned currently. So this one will go forward, and the literal only thing it has left is throwing hands. It's gonna throw some hands.
Neck 20!
Let's throw some hands.
Who knew ghosts were good at throwing hands?
There's a level of bullshit here.
It's like, I'm just gonna come waltz right here. I'm just gonna throw some heads.
That's all it has left.
Oh, with all that, I have to say this. Hey, Halo, roll your d20!
5 is
Double damage, I
yeah,
think.
just barely double damage.
Yeah.
These things do not. I was like, I didn't change their attack damage because they have some bullshit shit.
Yeah.
So even with a natural 20, it's like, oh no, you take, what is that, 56 damage?
That is a good chunk of damage,
It's a good
actually.
chunk, but most enemies would have one-shotted you.
Yeah.
So it can only, I think you can't only throw hands once. Yeah, I can only throw hands once. Greater! It's gonna throw hands! It misses.
Okay.
Isa!
No. It fails at throwing hands.
It's going to throw hands.
Let it.
It misses. Lucio, your
It-
turn.
That is so fascinating. It throws
Okay.
hands. It misses me. Wow.
Here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, and go fuck yourself.
Dude,
I
I
love
think
that
you're gonna
one.
kill it with that natural 20.
No,
Oh, honestly.
Roll the d20. Roll the d20.
Because all those hit.
If that 20s didn't automatically hit, it wouldn't be able to even hit. Dragon.
Double.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh wait, I can't use the life drain because I used my bonus action. Never mind.
So if this was Final Fantasy, that would hurt you.
Plus that. Plus this. Plus that.
I mean, to be fair, it has
This,
nothing to drain.
Yes, that's the point. That's why it hurts to
Okay.
use drain magic on undead.
Roll your
Uh.
second. Just roll another one. Because that's already 100 damage.
Another attack.
Yeah, just roll it. Because it would survive that. Oh, I meant like roll the damage because it hit.
Oh,
all
the
three of them hit.
damage.
It's like it's still alive. And unless if you roll all ones, I think it's dead.
Go, Lucille!
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay then, can I transfer the other 2 attacks to another enemy?
I mean, you can reach this one, or you can run towards this thing that hasn't been attacking y'all. Your choice.
We'll leave it be for now. See here, I want to get over, go down here. Then I want to go over that. Oh wait, yes I can. I have haste. What am I talking about? I'm gonna move here. Then I'm gonna have my puppers move slightly down. Then I'm gonna make the first attack, which is gonna be a scythe attack against this thing.
Okay.
And then I'll use the pole arm damage against that thing if it hits.
The polar damage with a it would hit.
And then moving on to the puppers, because I want to make this fast, I'm gonna have it bite this ghoul-looking thing's ass
Okay. Hit.
for a 28.
Hits.
And I deal 17 piercing. I'm done.
Let's go, Gregor.
Alright, I guess I'll hit this one because it's right in front of me.
Okay.
$33.
Hits.
Alright, that's... Is it still up?
Yes.
Alright, second attack. Of course.
You're lucky.
Love you,
You're
game.
You're in reach. You're lucky.
Appreciated.
Hits.
28. Alright. And then third attack.
Gregor hits hard. If he hits.
Hits.
Yeah. That's the only problem. I have to actually hit.
Here's the real question though: who's the harder hitter, me or Gregor?
Gregor, I think.
Well, it's like Gregor technically. Lucio hits more consistently, so Lucio.
Yeah.
He's only hits hard whenever he gets a jump on somebody.
It's dead.
My abilities are meant to do AoE damage, and I am meant to heal you guys and keep you guys safe. So that is my abilities.
Let's see. Shadowcast. one bite, one claw. Even with the bonuses, those still miss, so. Oh wait, the Ifrit too. Because his is starting
Oh,
with
yeah.
Anyways, Ifrit!
Okay, if we'll go ahead and to here to attack this one then.
I think it
Also,
actually
first
I
I
think it can make it because of its movement and ability to fly.
Yeah, I will first roll a d6, see if it recharges. It
Yep.
recharges. So this is now active. 22.
Hits.
Wait, you think it could fly?
Yeah, Ifrit can fly.
Yes.
Woo!
And it can teleport 30 feet, so I think it actually just reaches
Awesome.
that.
So he got the advantage.
Good.
Yeah.
24 then.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright. And now I roll my 3d10.
It's still alive.
Second attack.
Hits.
Okay. Rolling another 3d10.
And the damage for getting hit, making the hit.
Yeah. There we go.
Still alive.
Final attack. 26 hit.
It's dead.
Woohoo! Thank you, saves me the trouble. I was gonna be rolling straight because I was gonna be using my gun to attack it at disadvantage, but also
Oh,
take
wait.
advantage.
Hopefully the Ifrit
You
gets
not have
more.
Gunner?
I do not have gunner.
Hopefully the Ifrit
There's a
eventually.
feat you could use.
Shh.
Hopefully Ifrit gets more than just 2d6s of a slashing damage eventually.
Will be a
Yeah.
plan.
That ends Gregor's turn. Gregor and his assistant's turn.
And then that already did its attack. Just goes that way. That thing's not moving. Miss and a miss. Nishka's. It is dead. Yuki, I should start deleting some of these, even though I know it will start moving some initiatives.
Okay. So assuming the bodies just are around here.
Yeah,
Okay.
just deleting them for fucking getting rid of screen clutter.
Okay.
Hello. Question.
Yep.
Is this one still there?
Which one?
This one, I should continue pinging.
It went upwards, so you see it. It's going towards something.
Alrighty. Is it within my gun's range?
It's Yuki's turn.
Yeah, I don't know what you. Okay.
It's Yuki's turn.
Oh, I know. I know it's Yuki's turn. I'm just asking, is it
Yeah.
within gun range? So I know. Okay.
Yuki is going to. He's going to move, I guess.
Okay.
Let me just. Okay. I don't know how big the hills were. I don't remember what I said about these hills during our chat. But I know that the hill up here is 25. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. So the undead are moving for some reason. That's what we noticed.
Well, I mean, you saw the zombie collector just start moving towards something. And the bone claws are missing. At least that's what Isa can see.
Yep. That's why I was concerned.
Okay. Yuki is going to. Yeah, fuck it. How far is Ishka? Ishka. How far was Ishka from where I moved?
Who's Ishka?
Lishka? Sorry.
Lishka.
Lishka. Lishka. Yeah, how far was Lishka from where I moved? Yep.
So, 45 feet.
I can do that.
Because 35, 40, 45.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. And if I remember how the spell works. Yes, it is an action. I know that part. I was trying to see how. Oh, I didn't even have to get in range with her. I thought it was a touch spell. Never mind. Haste. I'm still gonna cast it on her, but I didn't just move too close that I didn't really have to move that close. Haste spell on her.
I mean, it makes sense because not many people use haste too often.
Yeah, so she will have haste on her.
Haste on top
Okay.
of a monk and a barbarian.
Yes. It is
They
a
are the
logical
bullet.
reason. Yeah, they
I'm
are the
not saying
bullet.
it's bad. I'm saying that's awesome because they are basically the bullet now.
And they're basically the best bullet in the world.
Especially if they have mobile with them too.
Mhm.
Now it's Isa's turn.
That one's still kicking, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The yawns. He has yawns.
Bang.
That's
Oh.
why you...
Okay.
I was just doing damage. I didn't think I'd crit on it.
Go ahead and roll the d20.
3.
BP rolling rolls on low on the D20s, huh?
Double damage. Okay. Roll the damage. You have sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm not using a sneak attack on that one.
Wait, what?
That was, I just realized that was my radiant strike. I forgot to take it off, so ignore that.
Okay.
Because sneak attack only works on one of them.
To be fair, 56 might kill it anyways. Hold on, what's its HP?
Eh. Fair.
That brings it up to... Yes, 56 kills it anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. And sneak attack does only work on one. makes sense.
Yep, and you said that one of those creepers went up this direction that I saw.
Yeah, and then there's the cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, as Isa's gonna fly over to that direction and definitely take a few shots at that. So that was my first. Let's see, we're 60 feet.
All I can think of is like uses the fireball suddenly.
No, because that would require me to throw all 5 of them onto the target and then use the cast word.
I mean, it is a tactical nuke for a reason.
Yup. Yeah, you were saying that Yuki would. I mean, Honora was a. Yeah, now Ys is worse because of those mana spells. Do I still see where he disappeared? Because I know he was walking up this direction originally.
It was going this way. When you last saw it.
I mean, like, literally, I think Yuki and Iza are the only two who could possibly survive the fireball.
Also, I wanted to say Isa was hunting down the one that literally attacked no one
Yeah.
and just started leaving.
Yeah.
But hey, is physically visible and not going like, hey, I'm just gonna go Cheshire Cat invisible.
It went this way.
Yeah, I'm using 3 charges on the big guy.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit him?
Heads.
Oh shit, I was supposed to add 2 more to that. So let me roll 2 more, so 4 more d6s.
Out of curiosity, just how much can we actually see?
I mean, you guys are down 20 feet. You see mostly a wall and Isa flying over the cliff.
And then you see a
Fair.
big boom of light because I did shoot this guy as he's a full-on Christmas tree.
So, you know for a fact, this one, you guys never attacked this one, but it's dead. After that shot.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah. Too bad we don't see it, so.
I don't see where the other guy, and I know he went this direction-ish, right?
Yep.
And that was my normal movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I do just like to imagine that Gregor and Yuki are just trying to figure out which way to go. How to get up above that wall.
Operation Yeet Friend upwards.
Yeah, because I want to... Because I know there's... Is that door...
It's not open.
Okay, so it's like, there's an open door over this way up on the hill. I would have left that message to Lucille.
Question: are we still in combat or are we out of combat?
For the most
Technically?
part, technically you guys are out of combat. Because there's
Okay.
no visible threat left.
Got it.
I use my bonus action to basically do the dash. Unfortunately, I can't do the rest of my 2 attacks on him, I'm assuming.
Even if the bonus
Or
action,
can
you
I?
actually still can.
Alright,
So we're just basically running to see what the
Like,
fuck's
you
going
guys are
on.
Technically, you would have done this before you guys got there.
alright,
Okay.
I might as well get my 2 off because... What, 7, I'm assuming hits.
Yeah, they both hit normally they would. Those two shots, go ahead and roll the damage, but those two shots you would see bony claws come out from the ground, wrapping around this, and drag it into the ground.
It drags something.
The bony claws, like from a bone claw, came out, grabbed it as you were shooting it, and dragged it into the ground, taking the 2 hits instead.
Ah. Huh. That's concerning.
Well, shall we open up this weird temple thing to find out if there's something in?
Yeah, he's just gonna come flying down to tell you what he saw, because that was extremely concerning.
Ugh. Well, either someone's doing our job for us, or there's something else going on.
It's very
Yeah.
possible. Yuki will look at the door. Is it unlocked or locked? Halo.
It is locked.
Awesome. I pull out my locks, my tools.
Is there any sigils around? Just so I should be aware of. Do I see any sigils or
Perception.
anything? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I want to be.
You know what? That is valid. I should do
Yeah.
the same too.
This is like Yoon's place, so I'm kind of concerned about that.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Gregor sees
Gregor
literally
sees
nothing.
everything, though.
No. Gregor gets to the door, and Yuki's Twilight Vision vanishes. And he just goes blind.
Oh, that's so thing.
Not again.
I like to imagine Yuki's like, well, not again what?
So I'm assuming my 35, I see nothing.
Yeah, it's like,
Wrong with this door.
It doesn't seem there's anything done with the door.
Okay,
You know, at least real better give me something good. I'm going to throw someone.
yeah, no, investigation check would be looking for traps, though. Yeah, that.
It's because
Not
I just want to describe this
necessarily.
because you said you get your fucking thieves' tools out. You get out a good old lockpick and you go towards the lock. And it has no keyhole, it's a combination.
Okay.
So you sigh, put away your
I hope
lockpicks,
that you-
pulling out a stethoscope instead.
Question,
No,
Caleb.
no. Even better. I put my ear to the thing so I can hear it better.
Good luck with that, you said. Good luck.
You're like, I finally get
Yeah,
to use lockpicks on not a friend's door. Son of a bitch. There's no there's no keyhole. Ugh.
You know, I give him this moment because I think I can actually just unlock the door.
Oh, do you have a knock or something?
I wouldn't use knock.
But
This
anyways,
is
yeah,
a bug game.
you turn the
Obviously.
combination and get the combination. You hear click, 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 and the door is unlocked.
Huzzah! Gun ready.
We fucking got it. It's her.
Yeah, you open the door and you see Mrs. Stowe just kind of sitting on the ground.
What? Okay.
I'm not
You know
the
what? This should just. It's not surprising anymore.
Well, glad to see you adapted my mindset.
As
Hello
well
there,
as the
you
two,
two.
as well as the two bone claws and the Bodak that he's tried shooting.
You just see the girl just put her hands together. I am not happy about this.
Oh, about what exactly? us barging in here, or you're undead, they're running amok.
Technically, they don't run amok. They can't. They couldn't get in here. I kind of got spooked. I lost control of them.
Okay, so there's those three there, correct, Halo?
Mhm. Yeah, just standing there.
The
Not
girl that
menacing
we're
the
supposed
thing.
to supposedly
Yep.
The girl
supposedly
The necromancer.
and who's this?
Mrs.
That's
Doe.
Mrs. Doe.
Yeah.
That's the teacher
Doe,
that we were
okay.
talking with during the RP bit.
That appeared
Okay, just
behind the
making sure.
seal.
Yeah, these are the only ones I have left control over. She says gestures to them.
Oh, they definitely seem well behaved.
Mm-hmm.
I think the other ones are taking their anger out on other people.
I
Well,
doubt.
thankfully, those undead they've been taken care of so far. Unless there's more that we don't know about. He would ask, looking at her.
Not that I know. I controlled what I could.
What you doing, Isa? What's that stealth
Actually, you
of
know what?
24?
You know what? Fuck it. I would actually use. I would use my.
Final lucky?
No, I'm not using my funnel lucky. I'm using my Cheshire stealth.
Okay, so you go invisible.
Okay.
Invisible. So I would mean I would roll with advantage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck you doing, Isa?
That's what I'm waiting for. What you doing?
Yeah, like I did say, I'm going in stealthily wise. I'm getting close, but I'm not going to do any harm.
You know,
Move yourself where
ironically,
you're
I can
moving.
still see him. I can still see him.
You would, because you have the see
Yeah.
invisibility.
Yeah, he technically
And a
doesn't have advantage.
passive person.
Well, he doesn't have the advantage with you at the 31.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh god, I have a passive of 35 now. That's fun.
Good for you.
You have a passive of what?
35.
Okay. So yeah, I will get to there.
Okay.
I will watch to see their expression. Do they more likely one's like keeping an eye of where am? Because I know that Yuki mostly will probably know where I'm at. They should not know where I am.
Neither of them seems to be looking at you, but it doesn't change the fact that you feel like you're being watched.
Valid. Okay, sense who might be watching.
You don't know.
Alright, valid.
Also, out of character, I don't know if it was mentioned to us or not, but did we get the name of the necromancer? The girl?
Probably. I don't think anybody
I
asked.
don't
To be
think
fair.
so.
Yeah.
Isa was the one asking about it, but then again, you in the RP, it's like, yeah, it was just brushed aside.
No, I didn't hear you. Sorry. And I don't think any of us heard you, and that was the case at that point.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear you ask. I don't think I saw you posted in. The downtime RP.
Yeah, no, because like most of the times I was out, so it's like, yeah.
So, Yuki just puts her hand together. I guess technically everything's okay then? Just the girl looks at everybody flatly. You know, that look tells me no. Look, it's not to be rude or anything. I understand that you're having trouble and all that.
Yuki. Will you let? Will you,
Please.
I was just gonna say, would you let me handle this?
Yeah, don't handle a lot of shit, huh? I guess, yeah, sure, go ahead.
And Lucia will take a step forward until he's relatively close, not threateningly, of course. And he would just look at the girl as he then says, I know what you've lost. And I'm sorry. I really am. It can be hard. It can be hard losing family. Especially if it happens in a tragic accident. I understand why you went through all this, why you tried to bring her back. It was dangerous, of course, but I can understand where you're coming from. But can I just ask, why are you trying so hard to bring her back? What's the main reason behind it?
It was my fault. Because our family was together. And everything was a lot better when she was around. We didn't have to mourn a picture. We didn't have to look at a picture every day and hope, oh, maybe we'll make enough money to possibly bring her back.
You felt like you felt like she died because of you. That you were the cause for the death of an important family member.
I am the cause. She literally put herself in front of me to save me.
That's just what mothers do. Believe me, I know what you're feeling. When I was born, I effectively had killed my mother too, because she died during the process. And for years I've blamed myself. I hated myself. Every day I was constantly reminded that my mother, and I knew it was because she had given birth to me, because it was so strenuous on her body. I hated myself. I loathed every bit of my life. I was in a dark place for a lot of my childhood. And it took the help of a very, very close friend of mine to pull me back from that. So I know I can empathize with what you're going through. And I want you to know that you're not alone.
Persuasion check.
Alright.
You do have a bad edge if it makes you feel better. That was a good speech. Good job.
Was it really? Oh,
yes,
thank
it
you.
was. I I think Kayla would agree with me. I think advantage is fair, right? Hmm.
I don't know. What do you say, big man? What do you say, big boss GM?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Not what I could expect. No.
Hey, 26.
She takes into yours, and she looks at you. Okay, loud. Hold on.
Turning it down.
She looks at you for a long moment. And she looks at the undead. And then her teacher, one of her teachers.
Who is holding
Damn it.
Elfin.
You know what I'm trying to say, Halo, right? I'm trying to send it to you, but it's like it's not recognizing that I'm doing the thing. So
Well, here's your
Do you
message
look-
stream what you've been trying to do.
Yeah.
DM on Discord.
Yeah.
all right, I will DM it to you on Discord.
Because technically that
I-
happened to you 2 minutes ago.
Yep, I know.
She will look at the undead and try to think of how
As
to.
a note for everyone, because I forgot, because you all are RP, so I didn't say anything. When she vanished, you all forgot about her. Like, you literally just forgot she was there.
Ah.
Even
No.
though Iza was keeping a trained mind for sure on all them.
Mm-hmm.
So with Ishtar and Gilgamesh,
They lost track of her too.
oh wow, damn.
Your mind does nothing about it.
Nope, because a feat called Keen Mind does not dismiss the effect of a blessing from a god.
Okay. She will look and just think for a second. How did my dad say this worked? How did my math teacher said this worked? She says, looking at the undead.
Because he did say, I felt a presence that was watching me.
Mm-hmm.
So for her to do that, it's like, yep, thought so. I don't even need to turn around.
And she will try to do some way to send the dead back to the resting place.
Could I give her assistance given that I'm a soul collector?
This is Osa's domain.
Not only is it Osa's domain, it's magic based. You do not see magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, a simple no would have sufficed.
If
Don't
any
need to
of
beat
you
me
have
over
the
the head with it.
ability, sorry. If any of you have the ability to see magic, maybe
Iza.
you don't see magic.
Detect magic would have just said that they're magical. It's like
Mhm.
actually see the weave. Is what we need.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Remember, Iza's been trying to study it. That's
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
reason
then-
why.
but to
the-
see the weave, you need to either be Yum or have a blessing to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm an expert. I'm
You don't see
trying.
it. He's a.
But it's like you don't see weave. You know, she would just let go of you and walk over.
But yeah, when she did put her hand on him, was like, yeah, no, you didn't have the weapon ready.
He's got a taste of a professional assassin. Everyone's literally looking at her in her direction, or is hyper aware of their presence, and she's just gone.
You will see the young lady put her hands together as if to try something. what's the god's name? Looks to her.
Are you talking about Osa or Iroka? Isa
Osa.
says as he goes right in front of
It would be
her.
Osa.
Okay. Osa, please bring these dead back to your realm.
Yes.
You literally hear just hear Mrs. Doe just go nope.
That's not how you do it? Okay, Okay.
Okay.
It just looks
But-
at you, looks at you, Isa, if you're, because you're visible now, I assume.
Yeah, I did say
Suddenly
he
behind her
visibly
visible, but
appeared.
Yeah, and she
Not
glares
even
at you
behind her.
sharply as if looking angry that you're behind her suddenly there.
I didn't say I was behind her. I said in
Bye.
front of her.
she
Yeah.
turned around to let go of the magic. You would have to literally
Oh.
be in the space of the bone claw.
Oh no, I peered from
It's like-
there to like next.
Yeah, no, it's like she turned around to try and release the magic when you appeared. So it's like that's if you want to be making out with the bone claw, dude. You are behind her.
Nah, I don't want to be in the vicinity of the bone claw because it will most likely get the gun.
To be fair, she glares at you, and they both get tense. Both of them get ready to fight.
I wouldn't want to do that.
You literally are behind me when I'm trying to.
Okay, Issa, really quick, just go over there. He would say as he pushes Issa to the back wall.
You just see Yuki walk over and also, yeah, I'll take care of Isa. You go do your thing. Isa, you do not go sneaking up behind someone who's in an intense situation, who was in an intense situation. Bad.
I just asked her, are you talking about Osa or Iroka? How's that a tense situation?
She just grabs
Lucia
you
would
by the
read-
scruff and pulls you
Lucia
over to
would
Gregor.
reach out through the mind link and just say, "Learn to read the room, okay?"
Getting dragged over to Gregor. Gregor, you know common sense, right?
Well, some of you, apparently.
Here, have this one for common sense.
30 feet over this way.
You can only do it so often. You can probably chase them down.
Fair.
Well, Lucille told him to stay over here, so he is
Yeah,
doing
that's
that.
also fair.
Yeah, that's also fair. Okay, Gregor, come there. If you mind, please.
Fine.
She will look at you, Lucio, and say, I have no idea how to get rid of undead. Granted, I'm a wizard of undead, so...
So, I don't need to cast a spell, speak with the dead then?
Not just yet, but hold on to that spell real quick.
Okay.
She'll look to her teacher. Do you know how do I release or get Osa to let them go or whatever?
The doe would literally just sigh. And then we'll go, okay, yep, you're at the first process. Hands together.
Okay. She'll do so.
Isa will pull out a notepad, just take notes.
To be fair, I will state this. Izu would already know this. This does not work unless you're the one controlling the undead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yep, okay, that's right. Move that there, move that there. No, it literally just adjusts a few things and then goes, okay, repeat after me.
Okay.
This one's gonna accidentally become a paladin. Really accidentally, she's asking a paladin.
Oh.
By the light of dawn and the husk of dusk, by the second breath that stirs the air, spirits called, return to peace, your burden laid, your journey's done. In the name of mercy, in the name of grace, I call you now to find your place. No chain to bind, no shadow holds. Return to silence, calm and cold. By my oath, by my will, by the hand of mercy, peace upon your spirit friend. Rest now where you are meant to be.
You will eat.
I'll send it to you so you can read from it, because I know she will fucking say it.
As the teacher saying all this, and Isa having this written down, does he know that basically she's basically making this girl into a paladin?
Not really, because clerics do it too. And
Light of dawn
anyone that
and hush-
worships a specific god, specifically actually Osa, or Idaka or you, uses it.
By the light of dawn and the hush of dusk, by scared breath that stirs the
Sacred.
air, sacred breath that stirs the air. Spirits call, return to peace, your burden laid, your journey done. In the name of mercy, in the name of grace, I call you now to find your place. No chains to bind, no shadows hold, return to silence, calm and cold. By my oath, by my will, by the hand of mercy still, peace upon you, spirit freed, rest now where you are meant to be. I mean, yeah. So yeah, Yum, Osa, and Ideka, but they would have different things.
It would be different versions, but it's kind of like the overall, here's what you should do, just desummon the undead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But learning it from a paladin is going to become the tenet of the paladin.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't know this teacher's a paladin.
Yeah.
But I could probably. Oh wait, no, because you did say I would sense that they're divine-ish, just not.
Well, it's like
How
they're
divine?
they're divine-ish. They're like divine-ish in 3 different ways. They're divine, like actual divine worship of a god. They're divine. Well, okay, they're divine, like worship of a god divine. They're the divine from actual divine, some type of relation to a god, and then they're divine just because they're really old, like a great worm dragon type old. Because there's some type of enlightenment tied to age.
You just see a lady, woman, sorry, not woman, young lady, hold her hands together and just say, "Oh, okay, I did that, okay."
Bravo, bravo! Isa claps.
I like to imagine she's still salty as a teenager and just glares at Isa.
She's a teenager.
He's actually giving her a compliment.
Yeah, he doesn't change the fact you appeared behind her.
Yeah, just
Minor details.
petty shit teenager. Just glares at you.
As she glares at Issa, Lucille will walk up to her again, and he'll say in a gentle,
You get out.
"Oh, where did I cut out at?"
You went
Gentle.
and then you cut out. I think I
Yeah.
think you just paused to clear your throat.
I didn't pause to clear my throat,
Uh-oh.
but okay.
So what came after gentle?
Lucille will say in a gentle tone as he walks up to her and says, "Okay. I need to ask. Do you really? I can't speak now. Not. Now that apparently I can speak, I can't speak. Give me a second. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
this was Yuki's idea. I guess she could just give you a pat on your back to get it out of your voice. Just like pat pat. Like, you got this.
No, this isn't IRL problem. I'm stuttering and my mind's going blank.
Yeah, no, I'm being both IRL and in
There,
game,
there.
just like. You got this, Lucille. I give you a blessing, a bless.
Oh, haha, funny.
I'm not joking.
Yes, that
I
addition of
mean-
1d4.
No,
Technically, I could've
I'm
cast Blessing on
guidance to
ourselves.
you. No, I'm giving you guidance, to be fair.
Hey,
Additional
I got
1d4.
I got
Yeah.
this. I got this. Thank you. Thank you. I got this now.
Yeah.
Listen. I know how much she means to you. And I believe you deserve a second chance, just like I did. And Lucille will pull out a resurrection scroll, and he would show it to her. Do you really want your mother back?
She looks at it for a long moment. I like to imagine the professor, or whatever you call teachers. Yeah, just teacher.
Teacher.
It's
Teacher
academy.
or
I'm trying to figure out.
It's like
Yeah, I was
teacher
trying
or
to-
prof.
Go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's fancier or with academies.
Well,
Okay.
Technically, for her, she's the head teacher.
Okay then. Head teacher. She looks at
Headmistress,
teacher.
basically.
Anyways,
and
continue.
the head teacher and just looks at her and says, "Is that thing real?"
See for yourself. He would say as he places it in her hands.
She will
Is
take
it
it.
real?
Yeah, it's real.
He's just gonna say in Lucille's mind, it's as real as the ring of her mother's. I wonder if she'll be happy or joy or want to attack me if I show that ring.
I can answer
Please.
that question very easily.
Please don't, Issa, he would say in the mind link. And then he would turn back to the girl as he then says, "Nice. I'm going to go out on a whim and say you know that there's a possibility this resurrection scroll may not work. Are you prepared for that outcome?"
Yeah, I'm prepared. I can just be mad at you all if it doesn't work.
Then, are you... Well then, are you ready to put this role into action? Are you ready to see your mother again?
Yeah,
And Lucille will gently take the scroll.
I want to do it.
You want to do it.
Yeah.
Mm, you
Like, imagine everybody's like,
No, Ethan's the only one actually gonna say it outside. You sure? I think the prof probably should.
Sir?
No. No, you go, you sure? Roll deck save.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
you
let's
deserve
do a
that.
dex save.
you totally deserve it.
To be fair, I was already having them do it. 20, because I don't know why you rolled out advantage.
I don't know why I had it still on advantage.
It was like 20! Too bad it's not the natural. It's 20! It's the dirty 20. Oh no, how hard does she hit this? Where is her stat sheet? Roll it.
Actually, here's a
Jim,
question.
see
Can I
how
throw-
hard she hits this.
Actually, wait, no, never mind. His AC.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no. Could I
Don't
throw the blunt end of my scythe over at East?
Don't worry. Speak so. So. Mrs. Doe walked over to the coffin. And like as Isa was going, this is just not intentional, but collateral. She just kicks the top of the fucking coffin off with shocking amount of force as it flies at Isa, who was in the direct path of it, and gets hit by the top of the coffin. For, let's see, because like I said, this is unintentional. 14 damage as you're hit in the stomach with the 200-pound lid of a coffin.
Ow! And then bonus action, 30 feet over this way.
How many of those do you have left, or
One.
is that your last one?
Yes, one left.
Exactly.
Yuki, why did you open the coffin?
The body's in there?
Oh, is
And
it?
I don't think any of you are strong enough. Maybe that one. Points at Gregor.
Possibly.
Just like said her teacher.
So, I guess I shouldn't cast Speak with Dead then?
Not just yet, no. Okay. You ready to do this?
Yeah.
And
Let's see, it's 3 people, right? It is 3 people.
Yep.
For Matt versus.
Because, like,
Yeah.
add a character.
No, Doe goes, don't worry, I'll help.
Yeah.
And it does.
Good.
Matt Mercer's does is 3 people.
Yep. He's always willing to help, just that.
You could just stand in the background.
Got punched by a 200 fucking pound.
Exactly.
I was gonna have you roll it anyways because she was moving over to kick it and you were just in the way.
Valid.
Lucille, her, and her teacher. That's unless
But,
you
yeah.
need or is it 3 interference? There's 3
It's
people outside.
3 total, so yeah, it would be her, Lucille, and Doe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, but then again, Speak with Undead, you can only use it before, because if you do the whole resurrection,
It's
Speak with
with
Undead
dead.
is non-vote.
It was like, it Speak with Dead. It's like, if the resurrection doesn't work, Speak with Dead. If the resurrection works, why the fuck would you Speak with Dead with it in the first place?
Yeah.
So it's a backup, okay.
Yeah.
look, the Speak with Dead thing, that's really just to give her closure on everything if the resurrection does not work. That was the whole point with that spell in the first place.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Isa. Hey, Isa. Do you still have the ring?
Yes, I'm not giving it up.
Okay.
Because remember, he used his title, so he's not giving it up. So he has to be
He
part
said
of
you
it.
just have to return it. You
Yeah,
just
that
have
was
to.
Yeah.
part of the title. So it's like,
Yeah.
like if you put it, you can put it next to her. Just remember to grab it before.
Yes,
Mhm.
you don't
Like
So-
have
you
to.
said that you would make sure it returns safely. So technically, you
Yes.
just need to follow it back.
Yeah.
You don't even
Exactly.
need to be the
So
one holding it.
Yeah.
yeah, but he wouldn't let anybody else have it.
Fair.
Because it's like, hey, anyone else has it. It's like, okay, cool. They just have to make sure it doesn't go back. Then he's fucked. He
Why
can
would
guarantee it.
Why would anybody not make sure it went? Okay. He apparently
Remember,
doesn't trust his
NC
team.
teenager who's not fond of her father.
She doesn't know about your thing.
Well, angsty teenager who is not fond of her father, as far as you guys are aware. And even then, he stated that the undead attacking him were probably because she was losing control.
Yeah. So
She
you
just
don't
wasn't
know.
listening to him.
Yeah.
Exactly. so she wasn't listening. So it's
That
not like
doesn't mean she hates her.
Hates him.
Yeah, yeah.
rude, but then again, it's going off the hey, I'd rather be safer than sorry.
Which is valid.
Yeah.
So I will pull
Always
out
valid.
the ring. What is her reaction to that?
Why do you have my dad's ring?
To have with the ritual?
There's
What, you thought I was just being an ass just to be an ass?
I refuse to comment.
You have no say in this. As I point to you, Gregor. You think everything's a problem.
It's true, he really does.
There we go. That's the lid.
Hey, can
And
I have my
two-
dad? Can I have my dad's ring?
Will I get back to give it back to your dad?
Of course you would. Why would I not give you back the ring that belongs to my? What is wrong with you?
You're okay. You let the
Just ignore
undead
him. He's
attack your
bad.
father.
Father,
So-
what the fuck is wrong with you?
So the undead didn't attack your father when you got mad then.
Scared and I was afraid and I didn't know what to do and everything was going on at once. What the fuck do you think that instantly means I hate him?
I don't know what you were going through at the time, and two, I also. You know what? We're not getting into this because this is more about you and your mom. So
You know,
as long as I get it back afterwards, sure.
Okay, yeah. Isa, roll a charisma check. At
Check or
disadvantage.
save.
Nope, just a check.
Check or save.
Just a check. I kept saying check. I think I kept
Ooh.
saying
My
check.
bad.
At
To
disadvantage.
who? To who?
Issa.
It's a check.
You.
Yes. You're saying that it's a check.
It's a straight check.
Yes. But she's also saying it's a disadvantage.
Who do you think?
That's why I'm asking
that
to
it's
who.
a
Why you-
straight check?
You click charisma. You are clicking charisma at disadvantage.
Okay. Can I use my lucky to make it into a normal?
Do you even have a lucky to use?
He has one left.
My last lucky.
Sorry for raising my voice. I just was trying to explain it.
No.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Kat.
Yeah,
All
that's-
good.
It's okay.
You can.
I was also trying to understand too.
Okay.
24. So yeah, he gives her the ring.
Okay, she will take it.
Oops. No one heard that, luckily, because I don't have my thing set up. But oops.
Nope. Because out of character. She's just another copy of Isa, just different. Same experience.
Ish.
Yeah. Ish. So it's like, he's not being like, hey, I'm being an asshole because I want to. It's like, I see you. You're like me. I don't want you to be that.
It's like, ish. The only thing she has similar to you is her mother died. You literally just threw
Yeah.
your fucking father.
Yeah.
She does not. She just stated that straight to your face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was
Anyway,
just
she
panicking
takes-
because she was losing control of the magic.
Anyways, she will use it and just say, okay, so what do with this? She says to you, Lucille, and her teacher.
Here, let me help you. And Lucille will open the scroll for her, and she would essentially read it along with her and help her cast it. This is me giving her assistance on this roll.
The aid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That means Arcana, Yuki. But you
Yeah,
can't
no.
use the sheet, so I need to do it, don't I?
Yeah.
Where's my fucking roll 20? There it is. Arcana advantage.
Nice.
Nice. Good job, Mikhail. You got that. Woo. Yeah. Okay. Casting the spell.
You have to say something and choose one of your skills. Well, you have to say
Yeah.
something in accordance to the skill, too.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Oh, this is for me. My bad.
It's technically for all of you. That said that you're going to participate, so you, her, and
All right. Just to confirm, the mother's name was Naira.
Yeah. That's the name.
Alrighty. Lady Naira, we call to you today to return to us once more. We call out on you to come and see your daughter, to come and breathe life once more. When you died, when you left this world, you left uh, you left behind a family, one that missed you dearly every day. Your daughter needs you. She misses you. And more importantly, for her to move on and to forgive herself, I think she needs to speak with you. So please, we ask that you come back to her. Come back to life.
that's persuasion. So you
Alrighty then. And hey, I finally get to use my dead bill. Woo! Woo! 28. Thank God it's not a natural one. I would hate that so much. I would hate that.
Okay. Well, fun fact, technically the natural one would not be taken into account in this, because it's the
Yeah.
average of everyone.
Okay. Well, even still, I'm glad that I didn't get an absolute box roll.
Yeah.
Okay, now her. Because I already know what Doe's gonna do because of her personality.
I'm surprised you didn't say that thing I sent you, Lucille.
Oh, I didn't just see. Oh. Well, I guess, yeah, technically she would be Lucille's aunt in a sense.
Hey, Mom. It's been a while. I want you to come back. I want to see you again. See your beautiful smile and watch you laugh. I hope you are able to come back. Because you're my everything in this world, other than Dad. I want you to see me getting taught by my new teachers. And I want you to see my new friend. I mean, if he wants to call me his friend. Looks to Lucille, not comment.
Lucille would actually place a gentle hand on her, supporting her, and he would smile softly.
So yeah,
He's
I
a
hope you come back.
message Lucille in his head. Isn't that technically your cousin?
It's not like that, you.
She's 50, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, Lucille would respond, "What the fuck, dude? Get your head out
You
of the gutter."
will be friends with your cousin. But shouldn't you technically tell her that you're her cousin?
And ruin the moment? I'll tell her, but for now, just let this ride out.
Okay,
Well, that's
okay. And you thought I was the
persuasion.
devilish one.
So I'll roll that in a second. I'm laughing at just what Lucille said.
Did he type you something? Now I want to know.
And no, what he said out loud of I don't want to ruin the moment.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
we think about it. Set the scene, right? It's been 2 years since she lost her mother, right? She's been working day and night trying to get some semblance of her mother back, and now it's finally here. It's emotional, it's intense, it's raw. You know, why ruin that?
Fair.
Sorry, that's probably the storyteller part of me speaking, but
Oh no, it's good.
It's
I
completely
like it.
fair.
No,
Yeah.
it's like it's completely fair. It's just not taking into account the personality of the person that offered to help. You know, I guess the question is, did you say that out loud of Pizza? What the fuck?
no, mind link.
Okay.
Just play it safe.
Well, it's still perfect because you finish it off. So you're like, I don't want to ruin the moment, and then you just hear bang. As though just like hits the coffin, leaning over to look at the body and go, "Hey, Naira, you never completed my class. Get the fuck up, bitch."
That's a good way to intimidate you, a person to get back here.
I never said you graduated. Come here.
That woman definitely does know how to talk to somebody.
Lucille would just pinch
Oh
the
my-
bridges of his eyes.
I forgot she was in GM role because I had to roll her stealth, but that was a natural 20 that I just rolled for intimidation.
Hey, we didn't see you. It doesn't count.
I'd be like, yeah, we're all good.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah,
Sure.
go ahead.
I'm joking, dude. I'm joking.
No, we need to all see this. Mm-hmm.
No. It needs to be shown. That's scary. Yep. She makes my dad look like he's
Well,
a wet noodle.
I mean, your dad's very good at disappearing when everyone's focusing on him, but he just. But if you're like dead locked in like you were, there's no. He can't vanish from your sight like that. She was just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Like, what's the daughter reaction to her teacher?
just mouth open, like, what the fuck?
Yep. I'm not surprised. Isa exactly says that out loud.
Looks at you.
I'm not surprised. Go and tell her father and mother about this. Her mother about. Look, her mother's gonna go. Go say, did you hear what she said to you? And her mother's just gonna go, yeah, that was actually not that bad. Actually, I'm shocked.
Notice
But even
never
with
let her
all the
do her-
mathematics,
Those are some good high rolls. So like, yeah, I think that I don't need to use no speak with the undead. So golden.
yep, it still beats the DC. Only by 8, but it still beats the DC of 10.
The mother, the corpse, slowly restores its skin, flesh, knitting back together as the body completes itself once more. And you will see a woman. With long black hair and pretty silver eyes. Wearing an old clothing, to be fair, because I don't think it fixes the clothing.
Nope.
Do you have a token image of this person, or do we just have to use?
I can grab one real quick.
I got an image, but last time I got insulted, so maybe Halo should grab it.
Well, here, I'll send it to you and let you decide.
Okay.
You know what? I feel like
Actually, to be fair,
I would have.
so it's not exactly super old clothes, 2 years. Which,
Yeah.
depending on who designed it, it's not that much.
Well, then again, she was inside a coffin. My question is, how badly was it before the coffin lid came off? Because it would be decay.
The coffin lid was made out of stone.
True, but the body.
In
Would it have, like-
years, I do not believe the body decay that fast.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
So it might be okay. Like, the clothes are kind of just a little bit.
Old, and
probably
to be fair,
eaten.
probably actually
Yeah.
enchanted.
Yeah. Maybe a bit eaten by moths or something. Whatever fuck eats clothes. I don't remember what the fuck eats clothes.
Moths.
honestly. Whatever could get in there.
Curses, I do not have mending.
I do.
Actually, I think. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it would not be that bad of a progression.
Yeah. Actually, correction. I do not have Mendy either. I thought I did. Yeah, so this is a Lucille moment.
Does it look like she's wounded by a form of chance?
Nope. resurrection
No.
would repair everything.
It's all
Yeah.
wounds.
Full health.
Okay, because
Well,
I was.
well, once she's revived, I hmm. Yeah, I offer in hand to get the mother out of the tomb, and I look over to the daughter. I think it's time you two reunited. And I would pull the mother closer to her daughter, while also quietly casting mending on her clothes before stepping back.
Yeah. You'll see Isa. You'll see her hold the ring and hand it back to you and say so- something.
You said that she said something.
Yeah. Hold on. I was trying to think of what she would say. Yeah. She said, "You are a jerk."
I'm a jerk that also had the same experience as you.
That doesn't excuse it.
As soon as you say that, the Doe would just suddenly go, "What do you mean with the same experience? You just outright feared your father."
For good reasons. And how do you know my father?
Hmm? Oh, no, never met him.
I'm rolling insight on that.
But I'm going to trust that you'll actually give this ring back. Because I don't know what the fuck you had to do to convince him to give you this ring.
Nah, nah. You don't have to worry about that. But she's telling the truth. She goes, "Oh," after the daughter says that, goes, "Oh, no, don't worry. He swore on his title. You see, if he doesn't return the ring, his father will actually kill him."
So I don't have to trust that he will just return, so it's just gonna get returned. Noted. Okay.
Trust me, even if his father doesn't kill him, I'll definitely.
You cut off
Nah,
forgetting who
don't
you
worry.
steal.
Lucio, hate to break
Yeah.
it to you. You wouldn't get the chance to because some other people would kill you a lot faster than that.
Sadly, his voice cannot do anything about
And
his father.
two, let's not forget, you kill me. You also kind of have to suffer with these two back here.
Technically, I never said kill, but apparently I cut off. I said I would beat you within an inch of your life. But okay, sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, okay, I heard kill at that part. So, but you said inch of a life. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Looks to Lucille. Thank you.
Of course.
Also, I have a question about that one. Points to Yuki. Can I touch her tails? They floofy.
Hey Yuki, can she touch your tails?
Okay, sure.
You're now
Yeah,
apparently a plushie.
I. Mm, fine. Because I don't have anything else to do. She says.
No, I wait for you to respond.
Tail.
So, he's just gonna go over to Lucille. So, when you're gonna tell them?
Probably as soon as she stops petting Yuki, and maybe after she's had a talk with her mother. But definitely before I leave this place.
And him too.
I'll probably tell him as soon as we head back to the academy or wherever his home is.
Okay, I'm holding you to it, just like I have my title up on hold.
But yeah,
If I'm gonna be in trouble because of this rig, I'm dragging you with me.
don't worry, I still have to talk to the headmaster anyway.
Good.
But yeah, Lucia would let the Lucia will let the girl have her moment with Naira before eventually walking over to her and saying, "Oh, I suppose I never did introduce myself, did I? I apologize for that." And Lucille would give a curtsy. "My name is Lucille Mangrove. I'm the leader of Team Infinity."
You introducing it to the girl? Is that what you said, or
Both.
to somebody else?
Yes.
Yeah,
They're
to the
both
girl
there.
and the mother.
Yeah, okay. uh, she will say, okay. Um, hold on as I go find the name. Trying to remember her name. Thank you. Goddamn.
Yuki, you
Seriously?
forgot their name? How dare you?
How
Lucille did
much you
the
want?
exact same thing.
It's true. I forgot a lot of the names that I got for our last Ruby game.
Oh, I know. I'm just throwing back the shade.
Marlene. Sorry, Marlene. I'm Marlene.
That's a pretty name. It suits you.
Marlene.
What? What? Why? You I don't like. She says, pointing to you as she's
You
petting
can
Yuki's
still
tail.
say your last name as. Can you not?
Just glares at you. And I
You can
trust
glare at
you,
me
but
all
I
you
don't
want.
like
It's
you.
not going to start fires.
Oh wait, Isa, if looks could kill.
If looks could kill, Iza would have killed the whole world.
Gregor is just silently chuckling at all this interaction.
I hope you have some popcorn over there, because this is definitely a popcorn worthy moment.
Like he's not visibly chuckling, he's just like is silently like
The girl will say thank you to Yuki as she gets over to her mother and goes to talk to her.
Well, I suppose we'll leave you to the chat. We'll be heading back to the academy to
Not,
give your father the news.
not so fast, Lucille.
Hmm?
Box looting.
What was that?
Box looting. We got permission.
Oh, sweet.
Uh, you know
Loot the
what?
box?
You know what? You two go
Yes.
on ahead. I'm gonna head back to the academy. I'd rather not get involved with that.
We got permission, remember?
I know, and I'm saying you two have fun.
Okay. Are you gonna join in the box looting?
Yuki, you asked Gregor, of all people.
It's not
He's
against the
obviously going to say
rules.
no.
I mean, it's not
yes,
against
they
the
got
rules.
permission, but that doesn't mean he's going to want to do it.
Yes. Lucille, you go head back.
By the way, what was what was Marlene's reaction to Lucille saying he was Lucille Mangrove? Did she have any reaction to that at all, or no?
Oh yeah, you can do an insight check.
Can Iza, too. Because I am trying to catch people's reactions.
17.
Yeah, she's not trying to be deceptive, and I would say that DC would be pretty like at most 15. So also Isa, She was looking away
Mhm.
from you when she was talking to Lucille, so no.
She was looking away. Okay, so you know what? I'm not even gonna bother one because I could totally make a excuse of how that is impossible. But okay, let's just go with it.
Damn, Issa just taking L's left and right.
Mm.
I mean, you can get
But
to, so
but yeah,
No, 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 no,
what
no.
was her
Let's just continue.
expression?
okay. I must be missing something here. Oh, is it because she glared at you? She glared at you after she was talking with Lucille.
Let's continue with either the looting or the expression that Lucio got.
Yes, one of those two, because we need to move on. Please, I'm getting tired.
Sorry. You would notice that she seemed a little surprised by the same name, at least. What you could tell by it. It's because insight is not a perfect thing, but she seemed surprised by your last name.
All right.
As if, as if a, you know what, Lucille, are you being deceptive at all?
No, not at all. Because remember, this is Lucille's real last name. He has no reason to hide his last name.
Yeah, I know that. But what would you say your general feelings while talking to her about when you said your dad's name? What was your general feelings?
What was that last bit? Yep, got real quiet there.
Oh, general feelings. What was your general feelings when you said your last name? Like, was it, I want you to know that it's very similar for some reason or something like that? If somebody were to insight you.
It would be it would be very introductive. There wouldn't be too much emotion behind it. It would be very matter of fact, and it would be very courteous.
Okay, that information is flawless. Perfect. Okay.
Besides, Isa did say that he has to tell them in person later. But he did say, I will tell them once everyone's all together.
Mhm.
Now he's
But
off
they're
to
family.
the Yep, and now he's off to the academy to give the news to Loot. Speaking of which,
Yeah, by the way, the Gravekeeper at some point after looting, you guys are done looting boxes. You two are done looting boxes. Would give Isa the money because he's the treasurer.
Hmm.
What did the note say, Halo? Halo, you alive? Oh no, he's muted.
the GM is dead. He's dead.
No, we can't kill the gods this time.
I don't know what happened with. I guess Halo was just like, "You're DM now. I die."
Yuki, how could you kill the GM this time?
A GM too. What are you talking about?
How could you
Well,
kill the main GM this time?
I suppose it's all up to Yuki now to finish off E and I or I and E, whatever.
I don't know. Anyways, hopefully Halo comes back. Oh, cat. Oh, what happened? Okay, I see. Okay. Uh, yeah, fair. Halo will decide what we find later. Probably a lot of grave digging shit too, just to be fair. If other shit maybe as well, but anyways, Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I draw the line. Loot, cool.
Yeah.
Grave
Yeah.
digging, no.
No, I
Yeah,
think that
at that
I
point,
think
Lucia will actually be y'all within an inch of your life, both of you.
what do you mean? I am not saying we loot. I say there's probably grave digging tools in the boxes. What the fuck? Anyways, I don't know what else in the boxes. Halo will decide later. Anyways. Lucia, you head back to the inn after everybody is looted. They probably head back to where you guys are, I'm assuming.
I would assume so as well, yes.
Are we going back to the guy? Because yes, I will
Yeah.
definitely go to give him back his ring.
I'm sure he will happily accept that ring, right, Halo?
Mhm.
So yeah, we did good. Your wife's alive. That's a plus.
Yep. Here's your ring, and Isa elbows Lucille.
Is their life.
Yes. Roll it in a sec. Like that's what I was originally doing, and my shit started freaking out, and it's like,
Anyways, yeah. So your wife's alive, and you got your ring back.
Your daughter's safe.
Yeah. We got money from a gravekeeper.
I don't think he needs to care about that part, Yuki.
Looks at you,
Mostly
Isa.
the part of his daughter being safe and his wife is alive.
Yes, I added that part. I am just nervous talking right now. Isa, can I not be nervous?
Well, listen. Lucia would turn to the party. Would y'all wait for me outside, please?
Oh,
There's
thank you. Yes, she says, pushing Isa out. Come on, let's go.
Gregor would leave as well.
As much as Yuki does it, and then 30 feet back. Then just to walk out on his own.
I don't think you don't want Gregor's going to grab you.
yeah,
No,
get
Not
out the way.
leaving. We're not.
No,
We're
Isa
not
wanted to do that because
leaving.
it's like you were forcing him out on when he was going to go on his own.
Yes,
That's why
because
Gregor.
Yuki's nervous. Is she not allowed to do something when she's nervous? I feel like these are just his prejudice against Yuki at this point.
No, it's like okay, I let you get away with it the first time.
Is against Gregor.
This is the second time. Nah, you're not getting away with it. Don't force you, Isa, if he doesn't need to. He was going on his own.
Get out of there as quickly as possible, and I was pushing you to make it go faster.
anyways.
Yes, Lucia, you are alone with the headmaster.
All right.
Okay, alone's a rough talk comment on that. You probably is somebody else there.
Hopefully, the daughter and the mother,
I would hope so as well.
because
I
Isa
was.
said, "I hope you tell them all."
I think you would be the some kind of teacher person or some kind of person. I assume it would be the head, the principal, sub sub
Repeat,
principal.
please.
Yeah.
You get too specific.
Sorry. Go ahead,
It's,
Halo.
it's okay.
You're the you're the principal, the headmaster.
Headmaster.
Mhm.
Lucia would. Once the team leaves, Lucia would look to the headmaster and say, I have to formally apologize. I was originally assigned this mission to complete, but I had let it get out of hand, and it got into a more dangerous problem. So I apologize for that.
How did it get into a more dangerous problem?
Mainly because I put this mission on the back burner, and it got, and apparently the undead monsters got stronger, or so I was told.
Okay.
In any case, in any case, I wanted to. I just wanted to apologize for my negligence of on that part, and also, also, it really is nice to. It really is nice to meet family, as I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name is Lucille Mangrove.
I mean, that I already knew. You are on the news.
Well then, well then, suppose that introduction is no longer needed.
And I'm going to have to go off of the assumption that I'm dead.
That you're what?
That I'm dead. I'm gonna assume not because you heard me, but my ping jumped up to like 8,000. Like, I'm gonna have to assume that I'm dead. um, I'm gonna have to assume that Victor is your father.
Yes, his name is Victor Mangrove.
Mhm.
But you don't know about him, do you? Or you didn't, at least.
Nope, I really do not know about him. I haven't really had time to study up on it because I've been working. And though I have a very professional and good spy, he would say, kind of looking off in a corner, and only now he would realize Mrs. Do is there. She very much likes withholding information, despite the fact that her blessing lets her read people instantly.
Well, if it's of any consolation, Victor doesn't know about you either. But if you ever want to reach out to him, if you ever want to talk to fam, hit, ah, if you ever want to talk to this part of your family, don't be afraid to reach out. I can even give you his number if you want.
Sure.
And Lucia would write it down really quick on a piece of paper, slide it over, and he would step back and say, All right, I'll take my leave. It was nice to meet you, Uncle. You take care now.
Nice to meet you too.
He would, and with that, Lucille would bow to all the people in the room, and then he would take his leave.
Isn't
Uh,
it technically the headmaster and the spy in the room?
Oh, the head teacher, the second in command of the school.
Whatever we're calling it.
It's
At
called
this
head
point, yeah.
teacher. Literally, what's under the headmaster is the head teacher.
Okay. Lucille, you leave and you probably see your party members just waiting for you. Okay, you good? We good? Everything good? Sorry, I was a little nervous back there.
All right, I'm hungry.
He's just
Y'all
chilling
up
on
for
a
barbecue?
tree.
I'm hungry. Are y'all up for barbecue? Dinner's on me
Sounds
this
great.
time. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Isa just flies down.
Uh, how am I the one more stressed out than you guys?
Why are you stressed out at all?
Well, easy. You're the one who actually let stress actually get to you that badly. Be more relaxed.
Elbow!
Lucille feels the pain again.
I I have had a long talk a while ago with my mother, and because of the Isa incident, I was also stressed out. And I gotta go murder a person in the future, so yeah, there's probably a lot of reasons I'm
Wait,
stressed
wait,
out.
wait, wait. Why you need to murder a person?
Now you hear that. Why didn't you hear that before? Says looking at him.
Oh boy, can you two
Was
not
that
cause?
when you were guys?
Alright, could you two not cause drama, please?
Not causing drama. I'm going to
I
explain to him.
Both of you, stop. I don't want to hear it.
I
Tonight has been a long night. Let's just go eat. Yes? Can we both agree to that? Can we all agree to that?
okay.
Thank you.
All right.
yeah,
After we're done eating, you explain.
Okay. Y'all head and get food, and after that, if you'll take a second. Okay, I already told Lucille I was gonna kill the guy.
Yep, the guy that essentially stole your memory.
Mm-hmm. Looks to Gregor, waiting for
Okay.
something. Any comment from Gregor?
Gregor's just listening until you finish. He's warning and then all the information before he says anything.
Okay, so he's going to die either way, one way or another, and yeah, it might be a little bit of petty revenge in the sense, but one way or another, he's gonna die, and I want to be the one to kill him because he stole my memory, and I would kind of like it back.
Mhm.
But do you know why the memory was
Can you get your
stolen?
memory back?
Not a clue, because again, my memory is stolen.
Could you ask your mom, can you get your memory back in that exact way, or
I mean, I think she's asked you before about that, how she could get her memory back. What was it that she said, Halo?
Yeah.
Yes. The answer is yes. So yeah, if I kill him,
okay?
it is a way to get my memory back.
Well, I wouldn't say let's kill him outright. Let's get your memory back first before we kill him.
To be flat, that's how I get. Okay.
So you have to kill him in order to get your memory back.
One way, at least. Probably the easiest way, honestly.
So he's a memory eater, basically.
I don't know what the fuck he is. He stole a Kotsuin's memory. That's a part of my soul.
Yeah, which you told me that is basically a crime. So, in theory, you're murdering a criminal to get back something that is part of you. So technically, you would be
It's
considered a
not a, it's not
murderer
a, it's
in
not
that way.
a, no, it's not a crime. It's against divine law. Something far worse.
Divine universe law.
Which
Hey,
is
he's just
far
not.
above
But
our petty human and mortal laws.
you forget, he's just not versed in this thing called divine law. If it's
Yes, you
underneath
are.
Idaka's,
Yeah, it's called religion.
It's called religion. It's Idaka. It's like shit to do with Idaka. Even Idaka would be pissed off because it's fucking with the soul.
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what, If it's underneath Idaka's thing, it's like, hang on, it's like, wait, hang on, let me just read the book. You know what? All right, this divine intervention justice.
Let me read the
Oh,
book.
now you
Fucking
changed your
with the
mind.
soul is bad and evil. You have to fuck with the Kitsune's soul to to take their memory.
All right, yeah, nope. I need to help you on this crusade. Apparently,
Just looks at Isa. I'm killing the person. I am. Not any of you. Me.
I didn't say I'm killing them. I said I'm helping you with the crusade. Crippling them is totally helping.
Okay.
Keeping them partially alive so you can get the killing blow is still helping.
Yeah. But
Well,
you know why I said that this whole thing with my memory is really fucked up? Because my soul is literally part of me and the whole body thing, and when I phrased it in the sense of it's they literally tore apart my soul to get my memory.
Mm-hmm.
well, if you're really set on killing this person, all I can ask is don't go it alone. If you ever get a lead on where this person is, and if you decide to go after him, bring us along too. Okay?
Do you have a? Do you at least have a somewhat of a name so I can at least narrow down the search I've been kind of trying to do?
Hold on. Texting Halo. I will keep that in mind. It doesn't exactly involve you, and it's not like it affects you, guys.
We may just be a party of people going on quests, but we're also family. We take care of each other. Simple as that.
See, throwing
Just
numbers
like,
back at me. I see.
hey, you're the
What was
one who
that?
always keeps using the word "we are a family." So for us to use it against you in your greatest moments, it would not be called hypocritical if we didn't use it against you.
No, I feel that. That's fair.
And besides, I'm pretty sure we can all agree you're the group mother. If you, if something were to happen to you, The three of us would be screwed.
Mm,
No, I would totally take care of you two boys. You know, you're the greatest sons of all.
no.
I mean, I think the only thing that Gregor would be screwed in is not being able to see.
Nah, he'd basically saying everything's a problem child and
It's
going
true.
off and doing his own thing.
Yeah, fair.
So,
Unless you can prove us otherwise, Gregor, without calling us problem child every 10 seconds.
I haven't even called you it once today, so I don't want to hear that.
Today, yes. Which I'm impressed.
And
Very
you
impressive.
already mentioned that. Now that I understand, you actually do not, instead of just being upset at me calling you it, and not instead of saying, hey, please don't let's call it us that like actual adults.
Ugh.
Yuki would go over to Gregor and just say, "Hey, yeah, no, I get it. We should probably talk to you more maturely."
They're just constantly trying to leave me out of things because, oh, he won't understand.
Anytime I try to bring you into something, you're always wanting not to be part of it. So you can't blame me for not bringing you into it.
I can, in fact.
Yeah. Gregor, try to bring you into stuff. I just wasn't sure if this would really be something else.
Because knowing how, I'm no offense here, but a lot of you are incredibly reckless.
Oh yeah, reckless. There's no argue about that. We have done some reckless shit. Hell, I'm probably one of the more reckless ones in this group, especially
I
considering my
try-
antics with wild magic.
Yeah,
No
I
arguments there.
try. Yeah, no, I tried to get away from the undead, so I was very much trying to be careful here. Um,
I'm not going to defend myself against recklessness because I'm trying to be reckless to get out of recklessness. So
Yeah, the point is, we're all improving. We're all making ourselves better with every day we stick together. Are we perfect? Of course not. Nobody is. Do we give our best? Oh, absolutely we do.
mhm.
actually, no, you're wrong, Lucille. We are perfect. A perfect mess.
Perfection.
You know, yeah, perfect mess. That's us. The four of us. And sometimes Adora. We're just the perfect mess you could ask for.
Yeah, perfect mess, and you know, you guys are very much part. Your one of my favorite parts of my family. Uh,
Hey, you hear that, you two? We're part of our favorite family. Oh, you know what? You know what? Here. And Lucille will take out his phone and he would get everyone in a wide group shot. Come on. Let's make this a memory, yeah?
yeah.
To new beginnings and to a great fucking family, yeah? Ready? 1, 2, 3, cheese.
Cheese.
Giza goes floats flies upside down like cheese
But
And Lucy,
because
Then Yuki just thinks, "Oh, I remember the name,"
huh?
and that's when we end the session.
All right.
I think that's the perfect way to end the session, don't you think, Caleb?